Good morning. Good evening. Good afternoon. It is me, your friendly local neighborhood Zenosfire, back again for another day of Warframe shenanigans. I am feeling a lot better today. Still not quite 100%, but I'm doing okay. Welcome on in, Red. Thanks for the follow, Mana Culture as well, and Unbreakably Bled. Thank you all for the follows. Hope you're all doing well. Welcome on in, Blue. How you doing, Sophia? What's up, Dova? Good to see you again, Man of Culture. How you doing, Echo? What's up, Rumble Rage? Valley, good to see you again. What is up, Eliza? Good to see you again, Douche Lord. Rumble Rage, welcome back. Cardi, how are you today? What's up, Joker? Good to see you, as always. Fortuna Vec as well. What's up, Maz? Hellblade, it is Wild Zenosfire. Out in the wild. Hi, Blue. How you doing today? What you up to, Mustard? Good to see you. And excellent to see you over there, Chris, over on the tube. Hope you're doing well. Alrighty, so we're gonna go do our dailies as usual. But today we are gonna be starting on Suda today. We're gonna be starting on the Suda. Shoulder still hurts a bit. Got a test for work today, which if you pass, you should be getting promoted by year's end. I freaking hope you do get promoted by year's end. You deserve the promotion. Okay, hold on. I gotta replay that song that's from Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy 14 just released a new patch, and they always have banger music. And they did one with, what is it? Bear or something? Beartooth and Tom Morello. And it's incredible. Okay, who wants to join me for Cephalon and Suda dailies? We're gonna do Suda first, and then we'll move on to Steel Meridian. Echo, I saw you there. Dova, come on down. We got an Echo. Dova. Anybody else? You're Batman? You're not Batman. That's Batman. See, there's a Batman right there. Okay. You're benched, you'll steal, it's all good. We'll bring you in for steal. Okay, so Sonic said something that looks like they want to join, so I'm gonna assume Sonic. Exactly, Batman's Batman. And Aoyako, thank you very much for the 5 months, tier 1, holy smokes. Sonic, what's your in-game name, please? And I'll send you an invite. And you say he is too? Oh, we're getting a multiverse Batman? I'm down. What kind of Batman are you? Batman, what Batman are you? And Man of Culture, what Batman are you? I'm Batman Beyond. Wait, what's the future Batman? I'm future Batman. From that one series I was on when I was growing up. Okay, who's got it? We got a defense. I'll throw on my Nova. Was it Batman Beyond, the one that was in the future? It was like kind of cyberpunky? Yeah, I'm that one. Seriously though, this song's a freaking banger. Everything Burns featuring Beartooth from Final Fantasy 14 with Tom Morello. Holy smokes, what a song. Batman is the future Batman with the tech cyberpunk style? Yeah, that one. You're the Batman with 15 Robins, not before stated, so you wouldn't know him. That's, you know, that's fair. The 7,000, oh, did we get the good tile? Did we get the good tile, or did we get the not good tile? We got the good tile! This is normally the bad tile, but this is the tile that has all of the candies on it. So I'm playing Nova. I'll be on D here. You all want to go grab that. Oh, I forgot that I was filming on my Valkyr, unless I've got my melee weapon, weapon stuff on here. So that's okay. You're the Batman that got sent to feudal Japan with all of his villains? Ooh, that's a good Batman too. Oh, you know what? I'm old man grumpy Batman who will kill people. Yeah. I'm that Batman. I'm grumpy old man Batman. I think that suits me perfectly. Hey Rat, how you doing? Yeah, I'm grumpy old Batman. From the what was that one? Who did that movie? Or who did that comic series? Zack Snyder? No, not Zack Snyder. Who was the one who did 300? Who was the director who did 300? Flashpoint? I know it's called Flashpoint, but I'm trying to remember the comic person who made it. It was the guy who did Miller? Something Miller? Frank Miller. Frank Miller Batman. That's the one I am. I'm Frank Miller Batman. Old, disgruntled, will kill you. No. I'm not talking about that one. I'm talking about the Frank Miller one. That's Old Man Batman. Yeah, I'm talking about Old Man Batman. Frank Miller one. Where he fought Spider-Man. Or he fought Superman. That one. Posture check and drink my water, Blue. How dare you? Kingdom Come? I don't remember which one it is. I think I'm talking about the Frank Miller one. And then he fought Superman. Because he was old. And was like sick of people's crap and started killing people. And he uses 2 Desert Eagles. Yeah, see? Evil Batman. In the new event, can we get rank 5 energized every day? They have already said that that is not supposed to be the case. So that is apparently... that is not supposed to be resetting daily. That is a known bug. I don't know if they're planning on letting you keep the spare arcanes or not. So do not be surprised when or if you suddenly are no longer have an arcane energized. A spare one. Just like as a heads up. Which is still Bruce, and then Flashpoint is Thomas? Yeah, no. I'm not talking about Thomas. I'm talking about Bruce. You already got a second Avenger? Yeah, I would keep in mind that, you know, I don't know if they're gonna let everyone keep the extra arcanes or not. They might roll that back. So just like as a heads up, don't get disappointed when that eventually happens, if that eventually happens. Nomalon yesterday, that sucked. Oh, the Nomalon farm, yes. Those can sometimes be a bit annoying to do, you're absolutely right. You don't like mining? I actually like mining. Mining's great for just like when you want to vibe. Like if you're just chillaxing, you're just like, I'm gonna go mining. I'm just gonna go mining. Trying Warframe mobile at all? I haven't gotten into the beta yet. You do conservation for chillaxing? Conservation's also good for chillaxing, yeah. You're just like vibing, I don't know, just watching a streamer, hanging out. Hey Siren, how you doing today? Trade them quick? Well, then the trade might get canceled. I don't know. I don't know how that would work if they take it back. I'm not a dev. I don't know what their plans are. All I know is that they are planning on fixing it. How they go about fixing it, I have no idea. You don't know how to relax? Always in burr state? Have you tried drinking, I don't know, water? Water? Advanced EG hydration formula? So that you're less burr state? Actually, I really do like the hydration stuff. But also, I really do like their energy drinks, too. It's quite tasty. Can confirm. Oh, shoot. I forgot to order my advanced UG. Never had it. I like it. It's the reason why I work with them.
Time to get out of here.
Which you can use the code Zenos to get 10% off your order. And also help support the community. Might have to use that code when you get paid. Yeah, if you want to. I'd highly recommend it. That's why, again, why I work with them. I was approached by a bunch of different drink companies. I was like, no, I like this one the best. Rescue Sabo. Let's go do rescue. Have a countdown that never goes down? I'm not certain what you're talking about. Doing well, you switched Matarai to Naraman on your Valkyr and did the red crits. Ooh, very fun. You got a Lecter Ribbon with crit chance, crit damage, and something, because you put a period in there, and the bot thinks that you're trying to type a hyperlink. And negative on the slide CC. Ooh, that's pretty nice. Oh, it's because it resets daily. Man of Culture. It resets weekly for some of the items, not daily. But it does reset weekly for some of the items. That might be what the countdown timer that you're looking at is. Like the Kuva resets weekly, the Eidolon lenses reset weekly, so you can get a lot more. Is there anybody who can help me with this door? Yeah, but I also like energy drinks. I like everything. Thank you. How are we feeling? A little bit better today, Hot Ice. How are you? You think I can limit my beverage consumption to a singular thing? No. Although I might actually grab some hydration right now, actually. I might go grab some of that. It is really tasty. Thanks for getting that shout out there. Appreciate you. Doing good. Just doing all the things. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Okay, maybe I'm not doing as well as I thought I was. maybe I'm still a wee tad sick. How good are Ribbon mods on a Ribbon Dispo 1 weapon? I usually don't try to focus in on Ribbons if it's a very low disposition like that. Just because you're not going to get like great Ribbons out of it. Because Ribbon disposition is essentially a multiplier that goes on to the stats, with the lowest disposition being 0.55 and the highest disposition being 1.55. So, oh, that was mine, Dova. So, you know, they'll get much stronger if the Ribbon disposition goes up, but the Ribbon disposition is, at the end of the day, just a popularity contest, right? So it might be one of those things where it just doesn't go up because the weapon's so popular. It takes forever. It goes up every quarter. So every Prime Access, the Ribbon dispositions will be adjusted. It is completely tied, actually, to Prime Access. So it does take a while for it to go up, but if you're patient and you like the weapon, and, you know, it's something that you're interested in, I would say go for it. But just keep in mind that it's going to be more of a slow grow. But not go down anymore? Yeah, I kind of wish that it would. Like, I know I'm the minority in that, but I think that would be a good thing just for the game in general. But also, I totally understand why they don't. Why is Dual Toxis Ribbon so high? Because Ribbon dispositions no longer go down. They only go up. Previously, Ribbon dispositions used to go down as well as up every Prime Access based off of player usage statistics. Now it's purely only up. How long has it been since Vauban was in Resurgence? I think he was in Resurgence last year. And I would expect with his heirloom coming in Q1 next year that he'll be back in Resurgence around then. Maybe they'll give some various things. So you won't have to go down? No, you should always still go down. That flopped today too? Yeah, the special Resurgence event happened today too. We're probably gonna be just like, oh, I popped my air support and nothing showed up in here. That's really unfortunate. Go down to Funky Town? I'm gonna funky your town. Go spend 17 Aya? Hello? Yeah, what's up? What did I say? So I'm gonna funky your town. How can that be taken anyway? I am not moving well today again. Although I am feeling a lot better. It's still a little bit in my lungs today, so I'll still be munching on halls a bunch. Nerf the Aya farm, or otherwise you go farm 70 Aya. I actually, you know, it's still not bad to farm Aya. Yeah, having that sort of one technique gone is a little bit rough, but it's still not hard to farm Aya, thankfully. There's a few primes you need too. Oh, always need more primes. Do we have all 8? Oh, we do. I'm just blind. I mean, I do have Echo here. I should just trust Echo. Echo does know best. I'll try to tell Dendro that you know best, but I don't think Dendro will listen to me. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, y'all. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get per ads. Sit tight. Actually, I think I am gonna go grab an advanced hydration right now. You don't have dementia. You just have addled brain. Only primes you're missing is Gyre and Banshee. Yeah, I still need to farm Gyre. Gyre's weapons. Anyone that can help appraise Ravens, you can't really figure it out. Rogue's actually very good at it. Rogue is very good at appraising Ravens. But the other way to do it is to just check what's on Warframe.market. And then, so on Warframe.market, there's a contracts tab. And inside of the contracts tab, you can, I'll pop my air support charge right here. In the contracts tab, there is, on Warframe.market, I mean, that literally was mine. Break. Okay, you know what? Never mind. I take back what I was gonna say about nice to you, about you to Dendro. I take it back. I'm gonna tell Dendro that you're a freaking maniac. An unregistered psychopath. He knows? Oh yeah, that's right. You know, I feel like these ones... Yeah, okay. Halls. I actually do like the taste of halls. I know I'm weird, though. I know I'm the weirdo. Nothing over here. Ooh, and then some sleep token to follow it up. Ooh. I totally forgot what we were talking about. I had an ADHD moment. I was talking about something. There were words that were coming out of my mouth. Oh, this would be a good room. If anyone's got their air support charge still, this would be a really good room to pop it in. So I want to do a little bit of Descendia, get a few more of those arcanes unlocked, and then I want to start testing a few of these arcanes. And then we're going to do farming for the event. You gotta farm Noko's bounties to get arcane adapters. Yeah, the arcane adapters for the Arcwing. It's a little bit of an annoying farm because it is obviously in there, but you know, it's not too bad. Smite Infusion, proc secondary irradiate. Yes, it would, because it would apply radiation damage to your weapon as long as you have enough status chance on your weapon to keep it active, right? So that you get that 10% or you get that 10 stacks for secondary irradiate. I have heard that Irradiate is doing some odd things, so that is another thing that I want to test today. It's having some weird interactions with, like, certain types of weapons and also certain stuff. Good friend of the channel, Mika, showed that off in a recent short on her YouTube, which we love Mika around this house. So I want to check out and see if that's sort of a still weird thing happening or if there's something else going on, if that makes sense. I'm just going to wander in here, see if any of these are candies. Not that I don't trust my squad to know what they're doing. Secondary Radiate on Mesa. If you got enough status chance to apply it, yeah. Again, right? Because you need to get to 10 status effects for it to function properly. So as long as you get into that, you're all good, right? That's the only thing that you need to be really concerned about in any way, shape, or form. Now, that said, Mesa, with her incredibly high fire rate, that shouldn't be a problem. Should not be a problem at all. But just sort of like, you got to keep that in mind when you're playing, is that you need to be able to have enough status chance to be able to put on 10 status effects in quick succession so that it works. And it should work on Mesa. I haven't actually given it a test. That was mine! Is Trinity as a support frame decent? How is she compared to the other ones in terms of the role that she plays? I would argue that Trinity's probably the best support in the game. Hey, Fred. I'm doing well today. How are you? Because Trinity's fourth ability heals, regenerates shields, and also gives all people affected by it 75% damage reduction. So that alone makes her an incredibly powerful support frame. On top of the fact that she has Link for further survivability for herself, Energy Vampire, or whatever that second ability is for regenerating energy for your squad, as well as her first ability itself is also quite good. Holy smokes!
5662 became a member.
What the? Alejandro, thank you very much for the 10 gifted memberships to YouTube.
Became a member.
Thank you. That's very, very generous of you. I appreciate you.
That Twisted Twig.
Oh yeah, this will just keep happening. Sorry, I don't know why YouTube likes to do that. Okay, Kuro, you were the bench warmer. Do you mind heading out so that we can grab Cardian?
Jack Jesus became a member.
Hey, Sir Chris, how you doing today? But Trinity's so ugly. I found some pretty good ways to make Trinity look good.
That year, it's Nesta became a member.
Thank you, Kuro. Appreciate you. And let's grab Cardi.
At no payoff, 3,552 became a member.
Thank you very much, Alejandro, for the 10 gifted memberships over on YouTube. Super appreciate you. It's very, very kind of you.
Ninjaza became a member.
How's Thursday going? Sufficiently thirsty? Yeah, I do need some more water. In fact, I'm gonna go grab, squad, feel free to get started here. Let me get onto my Nova.
647 became a member.
And I'll be right back. Let me just grab,
Chad Thacker 830 became a member. At It's Just K21 became a member.
Okay, Tenno, a lot of people are depending on you to get this done.
Your job is to distract the enemy while a fellow Tenno operative raids the ship for much-needed supplies. Make your presence known. Life support has been cut off.
there we go.
Trying to choke you
Can I
out.
check your build? Yeah, of course.
Hold on.
When we're done doing our dailies, I usually take a look at
Life
stuff.
support.
Oh, this is survival. I thought this was a defense. Whoopsies. Whoops.
Look for personal life support
Hydrate or
modules.
dihydrate, am I right? True. True and real. Spot this guy here. Now, luckily enough, Null Stars is a box breaking ability, so hopefully it'll give us a little bit of support here. I did just pop my air support and nothing showed up within 150 meters, so that's a little bit unfortunate. That's a little bit unfortunate. I almost just swallowed my whole thing. Yep. Don't take that out of context. Swallowed my whole hulls. Those are the words I'm trying to use.
Life support on the way.
Man, doing this without a box breaker frame is actually awful. I definitely thought that we were on Helene on Saturn, which is a defense mission, but apparently we're on a survival mission. 5 more minutes, streamer man. You need more sleep? I can't help you. I'm sorry. Sleep isn't necessary. Farming more of the event is.
Support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Nothing over here. Rise and grind, hell yeah. Got to get that grind mentality, bro. Always grinding. If someone unironically says that you need the grind mentality, as a professional life tip, just walk the hell away from them. Just walk away from them. You got 3 days off school because your foot operation got canceled and then had to go to the hospital the next day? Oh my gosh, that's awful. Well, I hope that you recover quickly. Because that sounds terrible. Captain Caboose, how you doing?
Tenno, prepare for life support.
Me and a toxic ideal about overproductivity is good? Yeah. Who'da thunk? Okay, nothing over here, nothing over here, nothing over here. Oh, we already got all 8. Perfect. Good thing we've got 7 minutes left. DE. Please.
Another life support capsule is now
Ooh, piece of candy.
available.
Why am I still wandering around? I saw extract earlier. Let's go back to extract. Or at least go back around to extract. Was Ash Prime in rotation 1? I can't remember who's in rotation 1. We'll go take a look at all the Prime Resurgence stuff later on today. Where did I find extract? It was over this way. I think it was down here? You're so excited to get Frost Prime? Ooh, Frost is very fun. I love Frost Prime. The End of the Grind set and Rise of the Recline set? True! I found extract. I'm here. I got here. I found it. I'm gonna hang out in this room, though. Just while we're hanging out for 6 more minutes. Why are these still 5, 6, 10-minute long for this? Who needs 10 minutes to find candies? And if you need 10 minutes to find candies, that's perfectly fine. But who needs it? Red Crit Avalanche Frost is awesome. Yeah, with Biting Frost Augment, it does some pretty funny things. The one thing that I really want to try today is Melee Kareen on... I want to try Melee Kareen on the Okina. And I want to try making a full health tank Harrow using Arcane Persistence. Because I feel like that would be really funny. Try out that new Ice Arcane with him? Yeah, the new Ice Arcane would be great with him, absolutely. Overcome is that matches will be 9 a.m. Mid-East. Yeah, they're going to be happening here in Canada and the US and Mexico this year. It's actually going to be quite interesting. I wonder how well that's going to go. Frost was your first Prime? Who was everyone's first Prime? Have I ever used the wonder if possible to get a picture with a frame with transparent background, or is it like Photoshop or something? Yeah, Photoshop. Yeah. Chroma key out your the background and then go from there. Just look at a Carrier Prime out of the Resurgence. Ooh, that's also nice. Frost from the Twitch Prime drop, Sevagoth, Mesa, Trinity from a Twitch drop. Yeah, mine was Trinity as well, actually. Hildren was your first Prime. Shame to say Wukong? Who cares? Why are you ashamed to say? Wukong's fun. As long as you're having fun, right? Your brother gifted you Revenant, but you grinded Volt yourself? Ooh, very nice. Nova Prime was your first. Ooh, that's a very good one. First Prime was Wisp, which was a fantastic one as well. First Prime was Rhino? Ooh. Okay, now, going back to that question, how often do you play your first Prime? or what you would consider your first prime. Like, how often do you play that frame? You've been playing so long you don't remember what your first prime was? You know what? That's totally fair. The only reason I remember mine was because I got it from a Twitch drop for TennoCon, and I got Trinity Prime. Still 30% of your playtime? Whew. Trinity only when you feel like doing tricaps? True, Trinity is great. 8.7? 8.7 is a fairly decent percentage. Not much because you prefer others more, and that's totally fair. You haven't played Frost for a while, couldn't make a build for him that you liked, but managed it and really liked it? Ooh, very nice. Wukong and Circuit? Wukong is really good for Circuit. Do I think Mesa needs a rework? I don't think so. I think that Mesa's in a pretty solid spot. She is kind of a one-dimensional frame, so my mentality of one-dimensional frames could always get a rework, and I'd be happy for it. But also, I think that the niche that she fills fits into the game very well. And so I don't think that she needs a rework. Could she use like a little bit of touch-up? I think a lot of older frames could use a little bit of touch-up. But I don't think that Mesa needs anything. I think that she's in a really solid spot right now. Would I like to see something change just for variety reasons? Absolutely. I love new things and new mentalities and playing and checking out new stuff. But I think that Mesa's in a pretty good solid spot right now. I don't think that she's in line for a rework. Zenos loves the shinies. I do love shiny things. It's true. Ah, jangly keys. Jangly keys. First prime you cried for yourself was Valkyr. You needed a week before that she was offered as a Twitch drop last year. That's hilarious. Use Hildren fairly decently, but almost never play Nezha. How dare you? Volt main with 25% of your playtime? Holy smokes. That's a lot of your playtime. Adios. Attention deficit. Ooh, shiny. Exactly. Exactly. Where did extract go? Went this way. They do more thematic rework for Banshee? Yeah, I agree. Banshee is one of those frames where, like, she's very good, but I would love to see a rework just so that there's more build variety for her. Because right now she's basically just, you know, here's damage cap for your weapon when you hit the weak point, the Warframe. So I would like to see some more with her. Just this year, Valkyr Prime's now your most used frame. Valkyr's so much fun. Especially with the new melee weapon that just came out. You can do some really interesting things with it. The Galliarak, however you pronounce it, is actually a really fun melee weapon. I would highly, highly suggest you check out the short from today. It's very good.
When you are ready, go to
the unique trait is really, really interesting.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Hildren goes wild. Yeah, the expertise. It's really good. We're gonna farm some more of the arcanes and work on some more stuff. More stuff with that. Okay, I think we got one more. No, we got two more. Nope, that's not the one I clicked on. Thank you for bouncing up the menu for no reason. Works well with Varuna and Komi. Oh yeah, it's fantastic on Varuna, fantastic on Komi, fantastic on any, like, Loki with damage decoy is another great one as well. Built-in condition overload, but crits instead? Yeah, but it's final critical chance, which is the really cool thing. Citrine, of course, yeah. Well, Citrine, yeah, I mean, it's the base elements plus IPS. So, like, certainly not bad. Oh, I forgot to bring a box breaker. I forgot to switch back to my
Be prepared for
other
heavy
thing.
resistance. I
Yeah,
can't
so it's just a
without
flat increase to your critical chance. It's really solid.
Okay. Tenno, a lot of people are depending
Quite
on you to
good,
get
quite
this
good.
done.
You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors. Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position.
I'll hang out here. I'll play
I'm
defense.
in, Tenno. This will take a
Haven?
moment.
That's her, yeah, that's her third ability. Yeah. Haven is Hildren's
Stay
third
focused.
able.
There's a heavy unit.
Is that the one that you're thinking about? Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get approval ads. Sit tight, see you in a bit. What was my first incarnate? Strun. Good old Strun. Still my favorite weapon in the game.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Shocking to no one. Strun. Yours is the Latum? Ooh, yeah, the Latum's very good. I find it so weird that they gave an arcane that gives 250% heat damage to your secondary weapons. Like, did we really need that on secondaries? It's like, why? Why? I mean, obviously it's great for heat inherent builds,
We are finished here.
but also like, why?
We have got to find a terminal. Proceed and prepare.
Fenmore will always have a special place because pseudo arc gun. You know what? I respect that. Haven't done Duvary to unlock Steel Path Circuit, but you're really loving the Praetos? Ooh, yeah, you should definitely work on that. The Incarnans that come out of Duvary are pretty great. Hey, Dr. Daza, how you doing? What you up to
Here's the
today?
terminal. Get me in.
Can you show me my Volt fashion? Please do. My in-game name is right there for you.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Please do. How am I doing? I'm feeling a lot better today. I think I'm on the other side of whatever was making me feel gross. You only use Praetos for parkour velocity, can't live without it. You know, that's fair. If you find a thing that works for you. Just finished building out your Titania Prime. Ooh, very nice. What did you do with your Titania? You love your Soma, not gonna lie. Ooh, the Soma Incarnate is really fun.
Still working on it. Continue to
Is
defend.
really, really fun.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Take me on. Hey, Lich. How you doing today, dude? How is your vacation? I hope you're having an excellent, restful vacation.
Terminal hacked. Keep moving. Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend.
Styanax? I think Styanax is the next prime, but that was also going to be 3 months away, douche. So maybe it makes sense to work on Styanax now.
No. This
Still on
will-
vacation, rusting from skiing, your partner went to town for shopping, so you're just chilling? Heck yeah. We love chilling days. Whenever I would go skiing, we would always take 1 or 2 days off as well. Just like hang out and relax and not break our bodies. And those are always the most fun days for me. Because we would just like hang out, play board games, play card games, work on puzzles and stuff like that. It's always good fun. Your first incarnate was a Latum? If that counts, definitely counts.
Still
Links my
working on it.
Titania build for me to check out? No worries. His base version's only 175 platinum? Yeah, it's only 175, so it's not too bad. Just came back from the spa, comes with the hotel.
Cross leader is
Nice.
approaching.
Is Nova Prime in rotation? Not to my knowledge, but she might be a part of the Resurgence event. The end of the year Resurgence event that they always run. And I haven't taken a look to see what frames are going to be a part of that. They have a post up? Yeah, I'll go take a look at that post. Gonna grind out Mason Hydroid tomorrow. Ooh, good choices.
against us, Tenno, but we did.
Hope to make Cyanex's spear good in its prime form. It's actually a very fun weapon. It's not like the craziest weapon out there, but it is very good.
Another job well executed.
It could use a little bit of love, though. I do agree. It's very slow. Even when you, like, throw on a ton of fire rate, the thing is very slow. But also, its buff of giving extra multi-shot is really nice. So, it's like, you know, one of those 6 of one, half dozen another. Offenses is broken for Mesa. Broken as in incredibly strong, or broken as in non-functional? Okay, hold on. Give me 1 second here, squad. I gotta do some rep shenanigans over here.
Alright, what can we help you with? I hope you put it to good use.
There we go. Your brother likes it, so you give a ribbon for it? Nice. What's Scourge? Scourge is also a spear gun. Is there a defense mission? No, there's not a defense mission. Thought I was losing my mind. Rescue. What's the Scourge buff? No, not the Scourge buff. The Offentus buff. The Scourge will put bullet attractor orbs on people's heads and weak points. I kept bringing Nova. No, I was just dumb. You're back. Had breakfast? Ooh, what'd you have for breakfast? Silent for far too long. Was it something?
Okay, Tenno, a lot of people are depending on you to get this.
Lemonade hydration from Advanced GG.
This is a rescue
Very
mission.
tasty.
We need to find and
The offense is on your rally for the multi-shot trick? Eggs mixed with potatoes and homemade bread. Ooh, that sounds delicious. That sounds very tasty. And fire rate? Oh, that's right. It also does fire rate. I always forget that it does fire rate and multi-shot. It's actually a very good utility weapon.
Keep moving.
There's only 4 spear guns, excluding their alts. Yeah, there's the Javelock, the Offentus, the Scourge, and the Ferox. And then, of course, their variants. Maybe I was
You are
wrong.
approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence. The bypass is done. Go. We've reached the prison. Find our prisoner in one of these cells.
Oh, Ferox is fantastic. It's my favorite spear gun.
Protect them at all costs.
I really like the Ferox. It's very fun. Mirage's prison making the augment scales really fast and managed to get stuck in the orb. Oh, that could be weird, yeah. What does the Tatsu passive do? I gotta double check what the Tatsu is. The Tatsu's Revenant Sword, right? If I'm remembering correctly. Yeah, so that one, when you do a heavy attack, it throws out skulls at people. It does like a ranged attack. I believe that's what it does, if I'm thinking about it correctly. So when you do a heavy attack, you charge it up with normal attacks, then when you do a heavy attack, it fires out skulls at people. Which makes it very good for, like... Oh, is it slide attack, not heavy attack? My apologies. Thank you, Rob.
Mission complete. The hostage is safe now. Let's get out of here.
Anyway, it has a proc. I forget how it procs, but it shoots out radiation skulls at people. All right, GG peeps. Thank you for the party. Appreciate you all. All right. Let's grab my Uriel, because I've been having so much fun playing Uriel. And let's use with Uriel. What do we want to use? You know what? I was kind of enjoying the Galaxian. Let's use the Galaxian. And let's grab our Sicarus, because I always love the Sicarus. Hey, Crack, how you doing? You have the Gyre Prime and her weapons crafting? I got just regular Gyre crafting right now. Regular Gyre Prime, I mean. I haven't farmed all the weapons yet. I've been too busy checking out all the cool new content. Okay, let's take a few minutes to take a look at some people's stuff, and then we're gonna go do some Descendia. Not sure if this works or makes sense. You have the Druidity as a companion for this. Okay, let's take a peek. Revenant Prime. Alright, so you threw Nourish over the 4. You have decent duration, decent range, super high strength. Typically speaking, if you're going for a Mesmer build, you want to go higher duration than what you have here. I would probably look into getting some higher duration. You could just drop Transient Fortitude and swap in, like, Augur Message. Which would, yeah, you're going to lose a bunch of strength, but then you'd be gaining a bunch of range. You are getting a bunch of strength from here and here. Avenger, I don't think will activate here, because these block damage instances. So I don't know if I would use Avenger here. Archon Stretch can be activated by a companion, and also works with Nourish, so that works very well. So the only thing I would really say here is I'm not super sold on this. But what you could do is that new arcane that gives you on your next cast 60% duration. So you could like cast Reeve and then cast Mesmer Skin to lock in the 60% duration into your Mesmer Skin, and that could actually be pretty good instead of Avenger. And then that would solve your duration stuff that I was mentioning. That actually might be a really good route to go instead of Avenger. I just don't remember if Avenger will activate through Mesmer Skin. That's the only reason why I'm saying this. I just can't recall if that's how that functions. I think you're going in the right direction here, though. You probably, you know, if you're using Archon Stretch just for the extra energy regeneration, and then also so that Reeve hits more enemies, I get it. You don't necessarily need range on him, though, if you're going this type of a build. But I do like the range on him, so I'm with you there. Dova, Looter. Thanks. Uriel. Ooh, that looks really cool. How do I not own this? Oh, it was a limited time one, that's why. That looks really nice. I like the golds and the browns with the reds cutting through. I like. Blue, what you got? Nidus Prime. Ooh, hey look, it's a Mayro's Gold Special. Mesmerkin stops Avenger from working? Yeah, so Sonic, Kuro, you might not want to use Avenger on that build then, with that in mind. But you could go, I forget what it's called. It's one of the new arcanes. It's on your next cast, 60% duration for 30 seconds, or for 3 seconds. So like for 3 seconds, you get 60% duration on your next cast. This looks nice. I like that blue. What about Uriel? Ooh, yes. Yeah, Uriel just does the red and black and gold so well. And then with the magma effects cutting through on the energy channels, I really like that blue. Gauss Prime. Ooh, that's really orange. Not bad way, though, but very orange. If this was me, I would probably tone this orange back like 1 shade, just to make it a little bit darker. But honestly, I think that's a personal preference thing, and the way that it looks there, it looks great. Only way to proc it is take Mesmer Skin off? Yeah, so then I wouldn't use Mesmer Skin. Or I wouldn't, sorry, wouldn't use Mesmer Skin. I wouldn't use Avenger in that case. You recently got a resource drop chance booster, you've got like 60 Argon Crystal, you don't know what to do with them? You know what I use all my Argon Crystals for? I feed them to the Helmets. Because Argon Crystals is for bile. So I just use the Argon Crystals spare that I always get to feed up the bile. Combat Discipline work with Mesmer Skin, though? I don't know. I don't know. Voyage, let's take a look at your Balefire Charger. Okay, so Diffusion, Hornet Strike, Lethal Torrent. So Hornet Strike, very good. The other one that gives you minus accuracy is really good on Balefire Charger if you're using Aegis Gale, because then it makes the AoE spread out a little bit more and you can hit more stuff with each shot. Just sort of a thought. You don't necessarily need to go in that route, obviously. It's a 6 of one, half dozen another. But I think what you have here is very strong. Heat Corrosive, Secondary Enervate to fuel your crit chance. Decent crit chance with just that. Certainly not bad. Looks good. Looks good to me, Voyage. Nothing to note on there for me. Mustard, your Uriel. Ooh, I like him in green. Ooh, that actually looks really nice. I'm assuming that it looks a little bit darker here because Look Link's a little bit busted right now, but I really like that. Texas, your Wukong. Ooh, whoa, that's odd. how are these such different colors than the rest of the outfit? But not odd in a bad way. That looks neat. That looks neat. Vacant duck. Yo. Ooh, the purple cutting through. Looks great. Did argon crystals ever expire? They're only good for 24 hours? Yeah, one will disappear every 24 hours, if I remember correctly. It's not all of them disappear after 24 hours. If I remember correctly, it's one every 24 hours. Shavrash, 7 months. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. 7 months tier 1. That's very kind of you. Dr. Dazzy, what you got? Titania, super high duration, super high strength, a little bit of efficiency, bringing back with the streamline, arcane precision for the secondary damage, velocity for the extra fire rate. You might want to try Pistolier. Just as a heads up, Pistolier goes very, very well on Titania, because then you never have to reload, right? So then you can just keep firing. You do have to land the headshots to make it work, but it is good. Dex Pixia build, you're running Enervate to fuel your crit chance. So the only thing I would say here is don't run this. You don't want to be running this, and I would swap this out for some critical damage. Since you're running Enervate here, you want to be landing accuracy with these shots, and you already have 2 sources of neutral damage, right? So I would say switch this out for Target Cracker, Prime Target Cracker. Now you are running Blast Toxin, but if I believe I saw a Archon continuity here, so that Toxin's actually corrosive, which plays very well into Blast, and then Toxin does more damage, which is also very good. ETA for Resurgence? That's a great question. I think that it's alive right now. Prime Resurgence. 4 minutes.
As bright as if they were forged.
Right there.
Good. Don't rush into
Soon.
Would you like me to steer your foot?
Soon.
Yes, I know it's not the same.
Okay, who would like to join me for Descendia? I saw Valhalla. Wanted to. What does Varzia have right now? Wisp and Hildren. Douche Lord. And we got room for one more for Descendia. Riaz. No, not Parita Rebellion. We're gonna do Descendia first. And we're gonna do just a full run of Descendia on the Steel Path. Why? Because I want to. Riaz, did you get that? There we go. Okay, I'm just gonna go pee while we're waiting for Riaz. And I'll just run the ad break here now so that we don't get ads later. Sit tight. Alrighty, shall we? Man, I just want to listen to that song again. I'm gonna listen to that song again. I have the power.
Albrecht stole my mind. Violence is the sole means to reclaim it. Show me you speak the language of death.
Let's go.
I believe the meaning of this is
I'm just gonna, when we first get into each map, I'm gonna just go around and break all the boxes. If we don't have another box breaker frame, doesn't look like we do. So I'm just gonna play a little fly boy. Man, Uriel's just so much fun! Just as dismal in London, poor England. Someone needs to put a song on repeat over and over again. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. This is one of those songs where it's like, this is my alley. Why are they so small? Why are they tiny? Light them on fire. Look how tiny he is! Oh, it's so cute! Light the world on fire! Burn the small things! What do I think of Uriel's weapons? What one specifically? I assume you're talking about the Vinquibus? I love the Vinquibus. It's great. I'm just messing with some debilitate stuff at the moment. But we're gonna do a little bit of build crafting today with a bunch of different builds. And farm a little bit more of the arcanes. That's why we're doing Descendia right now, because I still haven't farmed out all the arcanes because I don't want to burn myself out on the cool new stuff right away.
I believe the meaning of this is quite clear. Death, and a great deal of it.
It's me, the devil! Of town. Ooh, Mafika. Very good. We always need more of that. Oh, right. It's the roller one. Yeah, that's right. It's the rolly ball. Exterminate. Oh yeah, I can't. If they do a Tenno VIP in Canada, that's not obviously TennoCon, I think I might go this year. So like, if they do another Tenno VIP out in Calgary, I think I might go. I'll go sleep on Fizzy's couch. Drinking boys! Exactly, it's a duck. How you doing, Blex? Oh, I didn't mean to bring my Dirigia again. Not brave enough to go to central London. Calgary? I'm in Canada? Yeah, I'm Canadian. I'm in Toronto. Which is very convenient for TennoCon because it's just a train ride for me. Which I already have my train took. Train took it? I already have my train ticket for TennoCon. And I already, oh my lord, can I stop resetting? I already got my train ticket for TennoCon and my hotel booked for TennoCon too. Although I might extend it. Right now, I'm only gonna be there on the from the Thursday to the Sunday, but I might decide to stay a little, like go a bit earlier and maybe stay a little bit later. But I haven't decided if I want to do that yet.
I thought this was simply just one of your less flattering evenings. Chase the drone.
Yo, Kaido, how you been?
Did the devil play children's games once? Long ago.
Yeah, but I'm picking up candies. I'm following the drone. I really wish that the drones would, I really wish the drones would, show up here. BC needs attention? Yeah, it'd be nice to see BC, get a 10-0 VIP. Actually, I would really like that because my mom's about to retire to BC and my sister, is also out there, so it'd be really nice for me. Highly suggest it. Oh yeah, if I have the opportunity to, I will go to a 10-0 VIP, other than 10-0 can. 10-0 can? Frig my brain. Other than 10-0 con. You made a fun angelic Uriel. The story of the new proto frames? I haven't seen all of the story for the new proto frames yet, so I don't know yet. I'm still working through the Kim system with them. Although I think I'm gonna romance Uriel.
A massacre of targets that do not fight back. Familiar. The only problem is narrowing.
I think I'm gonna romance Uriel. They're going after the priest? The Haro lovers going after Haro? Color me surprised. You don't say. Who knew exactly? I'm kidding, I'm kidding. As long as you're having fun and happy and you both have a long and healthy relationship. Can you send a clan invite? Just send me a private message in game. Oh, I do need to change that update. He still won't talk to you? Have you tried talking to him and listening? Oh, frig, I hate this one so much. It's just mimics. It's always just mimics. But Marie, yeah, but the tail. Listen, I know what I'm into. It's kinky shit. I have decided that I'm just going to allow my degeneracy to come through more often. That is the executive decision that I have made. But only a little bit. We're not going full degen, just a little bit. Interesting thing, that's annoying. One thing that I have noticed here is Uriel seems to get interrupted a lot when you're trying to do the hold down stuff. What have you walked back into? Let me just say that the tail has a lot of imagination for it, for Uriel. May I suggest a touch of grass and a cold shower? Uh-oh. What can I say? I like my monsters. Eleanor? Uriel? Sign me up. Understandable. See, Blue, I knew you would get it. Blue gets it. Oh, right, this is not just an exterminate. There's so many exterminate things here. Getting ready for work and test? No worries, Blue. I hope that the test goes very well, and I hope that you're doing very well. Is a monster? No. It's I can fix them. I can fix her. I can fix him. I can fix them. You're a freaking private? I'm a freaking private too.
I might gather you into
I don't think I'm allowed to choose a different thing here, right? Does Marie need fixing? Most people who follow religion need fixing. That's why they do a religion. I'm joking. That's a joke for the record. As long as you're happy with what you believe in, that's all that matters. Should be fairly easy. Oh, it's just getting food safe certified? Oh, Blue, you got this. You're a champ. You got this like no tomorrow. You're a champion. This is easy for you. You win these fights. Oh, it's a race!
Combat. I do not miss it.
Drifter, if you feel this is too much, we can turn back. Do not put yourself.
Wait, where is it? No! I got lost! Ah! Down! Here! I win!
Wish to end this.
I'm the wiener! Whee! Uriel's Steam and Prex card? No, I haven't found the Prex card. I don't really... For me, the Prex cards are something that maybe we'll do like one day and we'll go hunt them down together. But I'm not too concerned about the Prex card stuff. 18 Aya spent for Frost and Ember Prime relics. Hope you get those two off your list. Ooh, that's not too bad. She follows Lua. She follows the sun and the moon. That's not fair. You can fly. I know. I know. It's completely unfair. You know what? Let's use the Sicarus for this part. I always remember Sicarus does very well here. Let me just go pick up all my candies first. There we go. What do we need? Viral. Easy. Viral. Fred just shot you the invite to the clan. That's something I can do while in the mission, so it's easy. For your backroom order, I've got some... I think I've got all of the... I think I got them all already. Was it only one alchemy for this run? It was. Ooh, the Sicarus is in Resurgence? Ooh, very nice. I might make my new Sicarus build then with it being a Resurgence. That would line up perfectly. Look at me, planning ahead with content. Sometimes.
Nothing shook my faith like listening to music from the year 1999.
Nothing shook my face like listening to the music from 99. You know what? I respect you. That too would shake my face. I don't think he hates it. I think it's shaking his faith because he likes it so much. It's like, oh, it's the devil's music. It's so good. Hey, Tara. How you doing? There's so much stuff flying around me right now that it's hard to pay attention to what I'm doing in mission. Why can't my feet stop moving? Exactly.
This demon, this grossling.
This grossling.
It must be vanquished.
Melt.
For decency's sake.
For decency's sake. You're not wrong. For decency's sake, we do need to gruzzle all the ings. Best, what are the best endo farms? Honestly, the later game bounties are really strong endo farms. So we're talking like Angels of Zarman, the Zarman bounties, the Holvania bounties, the Sanctum Adonomica bounties, the Noko bounties are all actually a really, really strong endo farm. Other than that, of course, arbitrations is very good. You get arbitration, you get lots of endo from the arbitration rewards, as well as you get the these nuts. You get the I-10 sculptures, which then, of course, you can turn into endo with what's-her-face, with Maru. Otherwise, if you got a dedicated group, I believe it is 2 Necroses, 1 Nidus, and 1 Korra, for doing the arena farm on Sedna is always still a good endo farm, but does require a bit of a more dedicated group. So I typically recommend the bounties or arbitrations. Yeah, I'm more than happy to, Pink Grape. If you ever need any help, always here to give you a hand, always here to give you some advice. Might not always be the best advice, but it's the advice that I can give you. Okay, I don't like the flashbangs that these comets flying from the sky are doing to me. Usually stick with arbitrations, but you get unlucky and get everything but endo. Ooh, that's kind of weird. But, I mean, the nice thing is that you can, of course, always, if you get the I-10 sculptures, right? The good old I-10 sculpture tech. Or you can swing by, sub for more tips and swing by the stream for more help. It's true! It's almost like that's my tagline or something.
Such machines.
I was meeting with a business consultant because I just needed like some general assistance. And luckily enough, I have a very, very good business consultant in the family. So they were just giving me a hand with a few things and trying to sort out some stuff, make my life a little bit less stressful and easier. And we were chatting, and she was like, how do you not do a sign-off for like a call to action? I'd be like, you're right, why don't I do that? Oh, wait a second, I do that in every single video. Right, I'm an idiot. It's just so ingrained in my mentality that I do that, that I forget that I do that. Hey. A stands for Annihilation Your Fools. Your friend won't help you with a new Prime, busy on Roblox and playing anime games instead, and they said it would help you, and they keep doing it last second. Hey, well, no worries. If you need help farming the new Prime, have you joined our Discord? I am certain that there are lots of people who are looking to farm Gyre Prime and her new weapons, who would be happy to play with you. And if you need an invite to our Discord community, give me a few minutes. Once I'm out of the Descendia here, I will get y'all a link to the Discord. Let me just do my flying around. Nope, not in there. Oh, okay. There we go. This is actually the perfect timing.
There you are.
There you are for the tubes. And there you are for there. Am I going to make shorts on the new tower on strikes? You're so lost in what mods put in? Yeah, I'll be doing shorts on all of those once I get everything all farmed. It's the Prime from the Aya from the event? Yeah, no, absolutely. Fox, I am 99% certain that there are people who are looking for people to farm the Resurgence event with. 3 devil frames, the Devil's Triad, true. True. Number 63, 3 sixes, 666 health and armor and shields. No, not armor, but health and shields.
Some advice I learned early in my career, if I may. It is not what you kill, but who you kill.
Just gonna do my loop around the map for the loot. You might even call it a loot loop. Let's just burn down the world too at the same time. I think we got all the candies. There we go. Now we got all the candies. Right, these little jerks. Oh, you know what? I actually don't think this weapon will be good for fighting these little jerks. Where? Huh? Oh, there you are. I kind of wish that the enemy symbol wouldn't disappear when you scope in. Oh, you know what? No, I lied. The Sickers is much better for this. Hey, Fluffy Rhino. Have made a build where you stay permanently in flight? Yes, I have. It's on the video. You can type !Uriel for that. Does Mafika only drop the first time you do Descendia? No, Mafika will continuously drop inside of the mission. You just won't get the floor rewards in between floors more than once. So you can continuously farm the mission for the rewards, but you will need to, you won't get the floor rewards more than once. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here. Y'all know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get brutal ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub to a Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Blocking headshots on enemies, you think that's intended? I don't think that's intended, but punch through does solve that problem. So if you're having that issue, try slotting punch through onto your weapon. That would be my recommendation. Because it does seem very odd, especially with the Vinkovus, for him to be, you know, headshotting, not being able to headshot. Like, that seems very odd to me. So I don't think that it's intended, but you can work around it with ye old punch through. I just remembered that my Sicarus just doesn't have the best ammo sometimes if I'm bad at shooting, and I largely am just bad at shooting. So long for the 4th to become available. Is there a way to decrease the time? Yeah, so if you watch the video, Terra, I go over how Brimstone's charged. It's charged by using Demonium, his 3rd ability. It's charged by oh, that's right, Giant Woman. Charged by picking up the runes and dealing damage to enemies affected by Katanak and Golfagor. Your allies dealing damage to Katanak and Golfagor's targets also will charge it. However, your allies picking up your Vitalis's runes does not charge it. So if you're looking to play around with the 4 a lot, I do have a build on the channel in that video that is focusing on using specifically Demonium. Or not Demonium, sorry, Brimstone. Is also there. What energy colors? The Brimstone looks cool. It's the same colors that I got on here. It's like a orange and a tealy blue, a deep teal. Are the colors I use. How you doing, May? What you up to today? Hope you're doing well. Good to see you as always. Oops. Grab that one instead. The way that I like to think of Brimstone is like, it's just a extra add-on nicety for Uriel / Roth. It's not like I'm building around it. You know what I mean? You can build around it, 10,000%. But I tend to find I like to play more with his other abilities, and then, you know, Brimstone is like the cookie that you get after every once in a while. You certainly can play around it though, and the build I have in the video does show that. There is like a few things that I kind of wish that the devs would do for Uriel, which is Demonium has a synergy with Infernalis, where if you have Infernalis active and cast out Demonium, the ghosts that you throw out will apply heat effects, as well as your minions will apply heat effects when you have Infernalis active. And I would like to see those heat procs assist in charging, and I think that would just kind of be a good answer.
I can only pray that the luminaries took pity on all of these poor souls.
Like a good middle ground area, if you know what I mean.
Orokin were for war, that we had no gods behind which to take shelter from the atrocity of it all.
What is that horrible smell? Devil, is that
Loot room still here, changes for each floor from each week. Yeah, it changes, the things on the floors rotate. Enemies? Did we just get hard locked? No? Okay, there we go. There we go. Is his helmet good, or is it just a heal? It can certainly be good, yes. Is it like an incredible helmet? I mean, we got other healing helmets, but it is nice because it does regenerate both your shields and your health by some pretty significant amounts. And does scale well with strength. So like, not the best helmets out there. Like, I'm not gonna try to lie to you. You know, we have other healing helmets. We got other stuff that sort of fits the same niche, but it is very good. I need to check out the vendors. Yeah, I mean, it just popped out when I was here, but I do need to go check the vendors. You are correct. I haven't taken a look at what our options are yet. And I do need to sort of go over the Prime Resurgence stuff. How good's the Dare Incarnate? You know what? That's one of the few Incarnates, Trooper, that I just can't figure out. I just can't make that thing work properly. I don't know what it is. It's just like, I just can't make it work for the way that I want to play it. It is very good, but for me, I don't know, just there's something with me. I'm like, I can't do it. I don't know why. Lex Prime Incarnate's deleting room, good? Oh yeah. If you want to see the Lex Incarnate do some really funny things, if you check out my Nyx build, my Null Stars Nyx build specifically, with it, with the Lex Incarnate, with that new secondary irradiate, it is hilariously strong. Because we are using, obviously this would also work with any other rad based frame that can do rad priming for you. So Corvex, Nyx, Oberon are all great contenders for it. But then when you add in the addition, or of course, Corvex's pillars are his helmet's choice. So you can also get this on any frame. And it does very well. You like to use dual toxins Incarnate. Isn't it supposed to ricochet, but you swear the ricochet, it doesn't ricochet? Yes, it does ricochet. It kills things so fast, but doesn't delete a whole room. Well, it's because it ricochets only to a certain number of enemies. Right? Oh. Am I good? I'm good. Ghosty, thanks very much for the follow. Welcome in. But yes, it is, the dual toxins Incarnate is fantastic. Can confirm. Replace Umbarcon once they fix it? Yep, check the pinned comment. Pinned comment, Shabo. No, it's not willy-nilly blades everywhere. It's like, I think it hits 4 different targets. How do you know who your target is in the new Strange? I'm pretty certain that they put like a waypoint on there. No, pinned comment in the video, Shabo. In the video for Uriel. Uriel video pinned comment is what I'm speaking of. Seen the new Tau Dax skins in Sayana? They look great. Yeah, I need to pick that up, I think. You like to lurk while you lurk? I'm always happy to have my work lurkers. Hope you enjoy the day, and I hope your work day is nice and easy. Cinema. Ah! He came right at me. You saw it. He's got a gun. Sigrus Prime, man. I always like to put a waypoint on him, because I always tend to lose sight of him in the mess. Destroy the throne! Ah! Satan loses these fights.
But effective.
See, right here, post-launch updates. Number 5, as of hotfix 41.0.3, Archon Intensify activates from healing his minions with Remedium, so replace Armable Intensify with Archon Intensify for all of the builds. See? Right there! GG squad. Urination? Boo! Boo! Bad pun, but also good pun, but also boo! Gambler frame call me. What if we had a card dealer frame with an exalted throwing cards? I'd be super down for that.
Come to bask in my presence, or do you have a purpose for interrupting me?
Do the master rank test? No. I refuse. I'm not a part of your system. Okay, we have Bulwark, we have Overcharge, we don't have Expertise yet, we got Persistence, we got Careen, we got Circumvent, we got Irradiate, we don't have Concentration, and we do have Debilitate. So it is just you and you. So we have one at rank 4, rank 2. So Expertise and Concentration. Expertise and Concentration. Expertise and Concentration. Expertise and Concentration. Expertise. I need 11 Expertise. Expertise requires 11 Zenos. And Concentration requires 16. Okay, Expertise 11, Concentration 16.
Albert.
Expertise 11.
Doing down here?
Concentration 16. Okay, well, we got halfway there.
For the glory of...
Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I'm dumb. Farmed all the arcanes last week when one room gave like 50 of the resources. Yeah, I just tried to, whenever new content comes out, Gorns, I always try to not burn myself out on stuff. So I always take the slow grind, and I just kind of work at it slowly a little bit every day. Because especially when it's new content, I don't want to burn myself out super quick. Because I want to enjoy the new content for as long as I can, you know, before it becomes, oh, just do this again. You know what I mean? Too much of a casual? It's true. Super casual. Nah, I just don't want to burn myself out. I don't feel like being, you know. I go for stamina. Trust me, your partner will love having good stamina. Getting everything done in like 2 pumps? Nah, you gotta have stamina. Okay. Who went from 0 to MR 30 in 135 days? Sheesh. Okay, so let's go do a little bit of build crafting. I got an idea here. And my idea is health tank arrow with persistence. I think that it could be really funny. I think it could be really funny. So I want to see how this will work. Miss James. Once that was an idea, it's time to get in the bunker. True. You waited until the new event to get the artifacts? Yeah, that's what I'm working on too, Gorns, is I'm like slowly working away at the artifacts and like all the leveling stuff by doing that. So Godfa Prime is the Alayak before corruption. Galarak Prime is the Husper. No, Thalis was the Hespar before corruption. So we don't have one for the, although it actually does kind of look like a Galarak. You are right. It's one of the two. Do you think it's a Thalis? I think it's a Thalis because the Thalis is also a heavy scythe. So that fits more in with the Hespar. Sagak Prime is the Mighty Seer. We love the Mighty Seer. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. Oh, I'm not supposed to have Pharaoh Strike on here. Okay, I gotta take this off. Hold on. I gotta go back. And use primary overcharge because you have infinite energy, right? Yup. That's the idea, Blex. Venom Pool. Love my content, bro. You're one of the few favorite people you like to watch and learn the game from. Keep up the good work. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Venom. I'm just a dude. I'm just working hard as I can. How am I gonna make Health Tank Hero with persistence? Yeah, with persistence. That's the idea. Thero Strike. We're gonna remove this. Your guess was the Hespar got all corrupted and elongated? See, but if you look at the Thalis, it looks the exact same way as the Hespar, so that's what I was guessing. Rip to the 2? No, rip to the 1. The 2 gives you healing. Gives you lifesteal. Using expertise and parasitic armor? Ooh, yeah, that would also be very good. 2 is based on shields? Shoot! You're right. I didn't think about that. What happens if we don't have shields? Where's Saren? Week of Saren's already over. I didn't think about that. Let's see what happens with persistence when we have no shields. You literally can't activate the 2. Okay. So Health Tank Hero has already disappeared into the nether. Sounds good to me. See, because the plan was for the lifesteal and take advantage of that. But now that we can't do that, I'm less inclined to try this on Harrow. All right, we'll figure that out later. But what I'm now inclined to use on Harrow is that other one, expertise. Because I always run super high strength on my Harrow. Like, all my Harrow builds have got a lot of strength, so expertise would go really, really well here. And then we get rid of fiber. Let's actually just grab this Hildy build. Hold on, the Hildy one? No, the normal one. Let's bring over the normal one. Here. And then expertise. Now, we don't really need super high duration. I was looking more into playing with the shield side of stuff. Just like get bonker shield levels. Which we have the capacity for, so we can go like that. And then we have 3,000 shields before overshields kicks in. Which then goes up to nearly 6,000 shields. How much shields can Hildren get now? I was getting 10,000 before that. Parasitic armor and expertise? Yeah, no, I know that one's very good. I've seen that one already. Parasitic armor with expertise for doing a quasi health tank. Yep, absolutely. Boost up your shields a ton. Eat your shields. Same with like Frost and the Rhino builds, also using parasitic armor. All of them would be good. Test on the Hildy build? Yeah, I'd have to get rid of duration, but I'm okay with that. Just 2,600. Only 2,600. Rip. But the more important thing is that gives the 2.5 second shield gate. Which is still less than my thing there. Also count stuff. Yeah, absolutely. Yep. It's reactive to your strength values. That's why up here in the corner you see the buff. Right there. Yeah, I mean, expertise is fantastic on Harrow. Okay, I need to go pee real quick. I also got to run an ad break, so sit tight. See you in a second. Oh, what time is it? I have to feed the boy as well. Yeah, okay, so what am I thinking here? So the new arcanes, multi-shot on energy. If you have over 90% energy, what kind of multi-shot gun would work well with that on a Harrow? Because Harrow to me is really the best bet for that multi-shot one for overcharge. Because you're basically always going to be sitting at or above 90% energy, right? When you're playing Harrow, you'll basically always be there. 35% of max energy as multi-shot. Capped at 350. So you want high energy frames. How much does this give me here? Does it show up here? I'm only getting 190% multi-shot here. So what? Yeah, we need a lot of energy. 1,000 energy base. We've only got 500 here, so we're not getting anywhere close to our max. How else can we increase our energy for the most amount? Bulwark, but we don't really have enough armor for Bulwark. But if we did like the eating your shields, the parasitic shields thing, then we could do Bulwark. And that could be interesting. But then we would have to get rid of either Penitence or Covenant, so maybe not. Who else? I'm assuming that this just doesn't work on Lavos. It does not work on Lavos. I'm assuming that's the same case for Hildren. Yes, okay. We didn't see the buff up in the top. We throw on Ash. We now don't see the buff at all. Why don't we see the buff at all? Why aren't we seeing the buff at all? Oh, it's because we had too low of energy. There we go. So who has, yeah, health conversion as well. Yeah, if you want to go that route. Health conversion for the armor onto Harrow for that. And then Bulwark. Yep. Trying to think of who has the highest armor. Who's got lots of, or not armor, sorry, lots of energy. Best melee platform Warframe, in my opinion. I think that Valkyr is the best overall. for a melee platform. I think that Valk is the best in totality. Frost with battery? Frost? Yeah, but with Frost, we're casting a lot. The Gilly Chap? You think it's too goofy? You got to bring your emotional support fish. You have to bring your emotional support fish. Who's got high base energy? Let's check the wiki. Wiki. Warframes. Do you think this will have Warframes by energy amount? No, that does not have them sorted here by energy amount. Warframe, Warframe, wiki, Warframe, compare. And sometimes it's like hidden in here. Here we go. Energy capacity. Okay, Ivara Garuda. Weapon platform Garuda. And she's got really high base armor. Oh, that? Now we're thinking. She's got high base armor and she's got very high damage output from her passive. Garuda's damage temporarily increases with each enemy she kills up to a maximum of 100%, slashes with her talons if no melee weapon is equipped. So what if we did like a Garuda build here? She's got 420, nice armor. And if we did triple umbrals here, what would that look like armor-wise for us? That would put us above the 1,000 armor needed for the thing. And we could get away with just a flow for almost maximum energy. Right? We would be getting at 912. And that's basically, you know, we could throw on one energy shard to get us a little bit higher. But this also means that we can play with persistence. And we could do a doubly type build here. And that could be interesting. Because, of course, we regenerate our own health with Blood Altar. And we have Bloodletting to regenerate our energy. And then we have that sort of nice little combo there. With Dreadmere helping to protect us by a significant chunk. And we could throw on, like, a actual weapon damaging helmet onto Seeking Talent. Is Blood Altar going to be enough healing? Health per second. 44% of your health per second. That actually could fit in well here. What if we also threw on an adaptation for further survivability? Oh, we're super low on capacity here. Let us use one of our humble forms here. And let us use growing power here. So this energy, our armor will go back up once we level her out some more. So that's not a concern. So she'll have 1,000 health. No, I'm not thinking Molt Reconstruct. I'm thinking of just letting Blood Altar do our healing for us. I'm thinking Blood Altar probably should be good enough. 69% of our health a second, I think, is going to be good enough. Something tells me. Because 69% of our health, nice, is when we're at full 1,000, that's over the 500 that persistence would be activating off of. Right? Because persistence, cannot be hit for more than 500 damage with the amount of armor we have, as well as adaptation, means that we're going to have really, really strong survivability there. And then we're going to throw on a stretch just for a little bit more range. And do we need a lot of duration here? I think duration would be nice for Dreadmere. It would be nice for this. It's unnecessary for this. And oh, that energy back scales with efficiency, you say? Okay. So that scales with efficiency. So are we fine with that? I think we are fine with dropping our efficiency a bit. 25% of our energy, we're not going to be casting a lot. Because all we're doing is throwing down this, throwing out this, use this whenever we need to. And then we can go persistence on Garuda because she has enough base armor with triple Umbra to make that function. And then we have stretch just for a little bit more range for Blood Altar. And then I think for here, we're going to throw on continuity. Makes the most sense for me. And then we have the passive for more damage. And then like whatever helmets we choose to use. We could go Nourish just to ensure that our energy levels are staying at as high as we can. Unbreaking your internet? Oh no!
_snake 6451 super chatted $5. Long time lurker, first time viewer. Thanks for all your fun videos. What are your thoughts on Grendel and Arcane Persistence?
I don't know if that TTS came through to you all, but if it didn't, long-time lurker, first-time viewer, thanks for your fun videos. What are my thoughts on Grendel and Arcane Persistence? Certainly another excellent choice. The reason why is because Nourish on Grendel heals him. So it makes it very easy as long as you're, filling your belly frequently enough so that you can use Nourish to heal up any damage that you're taking. He's also a very easily triple Umbra frame. So he plays very, very well into that. I think that that is an excellent use case for him. 10,000%. Nourish also buffs her one's damage. Yeah, we're not going to be playing around for the one's damage, right? We're wanting to play around for our high energy pool, high armor with persistence. So what we're trying to do is a triple build here using persistence on Garuda so that she is a health tank with high armor and adaptation surviving there. Blood Altar to keep us alive. And then overcharge on a primary so that because our high energy pool, she has one of the highest energy in the game, we're almost maxing out overcharge. So that's the idea here is we're doing a full weapon platform on Garuda. Hey, Shogun, my apologies. How you doing? And thank you very much for the super chat. I really appreciate you, Green Snake. That's very, very kind of you. Thank you. Someone logged into the admin panel and switched the protocol from automatic good to WAN bad because nobody has set up a cable through the house. Oh no! Well, that's frustrating. But hopefully that gets all sorted out. Am I going to be running relics today? Probably not. We're probably just going to be running the event. Keep up the amazing content. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Now, okay, so here's the question. Do we want flow or do we want battery? Where does battery put us? Battery puts us only at 500. So I don't think we want to go battery. Avenger, that's what I was thinking, blue. Because we're always going to be taking health damage. I was thinking Avenger. And if not Avenger, then like something else for our damage output. So we throw a flow there. This will be continuity for a bit more duration. Obviously, we're maxed out now. I'll need to put on another Umbral Forma here. And then what would our weapon platform helmet of choice be? We could go Nourish just for keeping up our energy as high as possible for overcharge. We could go, of course, as any of the classics. Roar, Zada, etc. When the shop resets, the event lasts 20 days? No. So, Pink Grape, the shop won't be resetting. No, we're playing caster, or ranged weapon platform. Onamori Mustard is a really good shout. Ooh. Circumvent for the armor overguard? We're fine for armor. The overguard could be nice. So the event doesn't, Roth's going back, ADHD Pink Grapes. The only thing that resets in Roth's shop is the weekly items that you can pick up, which are the lenses and the Kuva. Those will be resetting weekly. Everything else should not be resetting. You can run health conversion on Garuda? Yeah, I wasn't gonna run health conversion, I was just gonna run triple Umbra. We get above the 1,000 armor with triple Umbra on her. She's actually really good. 100 adrenaline rage for energy, or is the ability good enough? Oh, this ability is going to be good enough. Yeah, we don't need any more slots here. Onamori and secondary fortifier. Yeah, I mean, theoretically, we shouldn't have any survivability problems. I'm gonna take this into just a quick, quick leveling run because I just threw a forma here. So I'll just do like a quick survival to give this a test. But what are we thinking for weapons with Garuda? High multi-shot weapons with Garuda. Good to know you're rushing trying to get those rare arcanes. Yeah, so there's currently a bug right now with the with the arcanes. Boar? Hurston with that much multi-shot could be interesting. So right now you can get more arcanes than what you should be able to get. So just keep that in mind. Yeah, I don't want to do the Strun. I want to do something a little bit different. The Strun obviously would be a very strong choice for it, but this is like, I'm making the video and then I'm making a weapon to go with the video, right? So I'll make the video on the short and then I'll make a weapon to pair with the video in the short, right? And that's the idea here, is I'm looking for something that would play well into that. Now the Strun is a build that I do need to re-go over. The Hema is actually a pretty good show. Sporthrix, yeah, that's a good one. I try to stay away. If I see another creator making content with a specific weapon or a specific combination, I try to stay away from it just so that people don't accuse me of stealing content from my friends, which is definitely not the case. No Sympathy did the Sporthrix with his Harrow build, so that's why I'm going to stay away from the Sporthrix. I do know it's very good though, but it's more of just like out of respect to that person. I don't want people to think that I'm trying to steal from my creator friends, so I try to stay away from those. Bow with split flights could be interesting. A bow with split flights. Cernos Prime. What about the Paris Prime or the Dread Prime? Oh, no worries, Pink Grape. Right now there's a bug you're not supposed to be able to... Oh, you know what? I haven't done a Nadaruk build yet. I haven't done a Nadaruk build yet on the channel. This could be nifty. Sorry. Right now there's a bug. Pink Grape, have you noticed I got ADHD? Right now you can buy more of the arcanes than you were supposed to. You're only supposed to be able to buy 21 of each arcane. But there's a bug right now. The Cinta, I still need to go farm more stuff for that. You gotta go take your test. Blue, you got this. You're a champion. You have this. Well, the Paris and the Dread both are multi-gun co. And I don't think I've done videos on either of those yet. So we could look at the Dread. And with the Dread, then we have split flights. We have the Dread make you go invisible. So we could go a bunch of different directions with that. Unseen Dread for the extra critical damage and while you're invisible and it makes you invisible. So we go into that route. And what about the lens? The lens would be not a bad choice either. But I'm kind of leaning more towards wanting to do something that is more popular. Or potentially more popular. You know, got to play that whole YouTube game. So I'm thinking we would go cold on here. Wait, hold on. It has heat. So it would go blast? Let me think more about this. Lens can't use split flights? No, lens can't use split flights. Super high multi-shot. We're gonna have 300% extra multi-shot from the arcane. There's no way that the arcane is multiplicative multi-shot, right? Cedo? Yep, Cedo would also... Actually, the Cedo is a very good shout. Hey, Ash, how you doing? Okay, nobody has information yet. I'm assuming that it's not multiplicative multi-shot. That would be insane. You have a problem with your Occucore? Is that it's really good? Kuva Heck? Yeah, see, I'm not a big fan of the Heck because I prefer weight of fire. Right? Like, I like spitting a lot of bullets out at people. Need to zero magazine to 150 enemies? Yeah, you do need to charge it up. What's an incarnate I haven't done a video on? I haven't done one on the Dara. I haven't done one on the Dread. I have done that. I haven't done that. Oh, the Latron! I don't think I've done a short on the Latron yet. Okay, I run a quick ad break here. Everybody, you know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. Sit tight. Google says yes. Arcane longbow. Yeah, I'm not talking about longbow sharp shot. I'm talking about primary overcharge. This guy here. As a new Warframe player, how do you acquire these event frames? You're so confused. Do you have to swipe on them or can you earn them in game somehow? No worries. Smiffles, once the ad breaks over, I will go into that for you. Just give me a little bit of, give me a second here while this ad break. I like to give people, just in case if you don't have an ad break, but then I answer the question for other people. You know what I mean? Yeah, I think on the Latron. Oh my gosh, I have so much multi-shot on here. So, cold, galvanized aptitude, it's got blast on it, multi-shot, this is multi-gun co. So, overcharge, cryo rounds, vital sense. I mean, I think with this last slot, we just throw on, oh, we're really out of mod capacity though. We're very out of mod capacity. Getting critical delay on here will require another Forma. And I think I'm going to throw an Omni on here just for a little bit of extra flexibility for later. And we throw on, like, critical delay here. Primary frostbite? No, not frostbite. Overcharge, 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 overcharge. Overcharge, shadow. Overcharge. Overcharge is the one that we're talking about here. Primary frostbite does additive multi-shot and critical damage. How much punch through? You have 5 in your Fenmore? That's way more than enough. Like, usually just a shred is way more than enough. A prime shred, specifically, obviously. Wow. Look how much crit this freaking Latron has. What a yoke. I'll have to remember to take this off for when I record the video. I think for the video, I'll do viral. So we'll move that up there, and then this will be viral. And then that solves it for the video. Okay, let's do super spreader, and let's pop into a quick run here for leveling. Okay, Smiffles, you're back from the ad break now. So I'm assuming that what you're talking about is the Prime Resurgence event, Sniffles? Or Smiffles? Are you talking about this here? Yeah, I'll take a look at it in a second, Hash. Yeah. Correct? Yeah, so Prime Resurgence is for a limited time. You will get access to be able to grab these relics for these frames. You can trade them in using Aya. If you need some information on how to farm Aya, it's there for you. Aya is these little blue teardrop things. There's a number of ways for you to get them. And these are available for a limited time. You do have a month. You have 27 days to grab as many of these relics as you so choose. And as you can see, there is quite a number of different relics in here. Just dual toxis, no space. Like that, Blex. So you can pick up these relics for Aya. Grab as many as you need. What I would probably recommend is buy them in packs of 4. So grab 4 of these and go from there. Because the reason why is most people run relic missions in 4 sets, right? So you run 4 rounds of survival, 4 rounds of defense, etc., etc. These I would recommend, especially if you're a newer player. These are frames that we do not know when they will come back into rotation through this special event. So you may want to invest some Aya and some time into getting these. However, that said, if you're a new player, don't worry about it too much. Grab what you can, do what you can, and just sort of enjoy the game. Especially if you're a newer player, don't be too concerned about all of this stuff as you're getting started. But like as time goes on, you know, if you think that you're going to be playing Warframe a lot, it's probably not a bad idea to invest in some Aya and grabbing a bunch of these relics. Get Mesa Prime? Yeah. So this is a special event where for the next 27 days, there will be a bunch of different frames here. So right now we have Ash, Caliban, Volt, Ember, Protea. Oh, it's vibe time.
Here, fresh from the past.
You're fully addicted now? Hell yeah, one of us.
Memory to reality.
You got one single Umbra Forma, and apparently, for some reason, you can't use it. Is your frame fully leveled up?
Fine. The Orokin made you bleed for primes. You've bled enough.
So yeah, I would definitely grab these. Swing by my stream if you need any help. You don't need help. Well, you do need help, but not help that I can offer you. You need psychological help. Nice, I got everything actually. Yeah, I'm gonna be picking up a lot of these. You can only buy 100 of each, so I might just buy a ton of these. These Vanguard relics are really solid. Okay. Yo, Rue. You'll appreciate silly builds. You like silly builds. Health Tank Garuda. Health Tank Garuda, baby. I'm actually shocked that I haven't seen anyone talk about this. You're not sure? Yeah, so you do, in order to apply, like if your frame isn't fully ranked up at level 30, right? You can't put on a new Forma. The frame needs to be max level, so that might be what you're experiencing. Just got back into Warframe, long time player. You don't know what to grind. Any recommendations? Are you caught up on your quests? Have you done arbitrations? Recently. Those are the two first questions that I always ask new people, people returning to Warframe. Also, as Echo summoned there, go check out the guide by iFlynn. Good friend of the stream. Good enemy of the stream. We hate Flynn. Haven't done arbitrations yet this week. It's on the list. Yeah, so arbitrations has a lot of really important mods. They have some of the best endgame damage mods. They have some of the best survivability mods, etc, etc. So if you don't have the galvanized mods or rolling guard or adaptation, make sure that you're spending some time in there. Highly recommended. That was your secret project? Ooh, I'll have to check out that video later then. Rowan, let's take a quick peek before we go in for a level here. Tron. Ooh, that's kind of cool actually. I kind of hope that they just let us keep the Vanta Black. I hope that they let us keep Vanta Black. It actually looks kind of cool and gives some fun energy channel stuff on some of these frames. What video is it, Rue? Do you mind throwing it in the chat? You got VIP, so you can throw video links in the chat. Fortune of X, you made a build without thinking if you should. It doesn't work as well as Chroma, though. Chroma, it'd help if I linked it. It's true. Forgot what the last two were. Thinking flow and adaptation. Ignore the aura. You had no forma. Okay, let's take a peek. You remember when you used to only spend ion cosmetics? Yeah, I bought all the cosmetics. So you're thinking flow and adaptation for these last two slots. I would maybe look at rolling guard. You might want to get some health on here. Right? You only have 444 health. Persistence blocks up to 500. So you may want to get some health on here. You are running quick thinking hunter adrenaline for your, you're doing sort of the energy tank survivability shenanigans, which actually is very good. So adaptation does make sense, and then flow, of course, to boost up your energy so that hunter adrenaline, quick thinking, and everything actually has room to work with. But you do have battery. Depending on how high your energy levels are, either flow or battery, I probably wouldn't do both. How to grind primes tutorial for newer players. Look at you, you're the content creator now. You've always been the content creator. Health Tank Chroma, that's on the list as well, yeah. That's on the list of things that we're gonna be checking out too. Tato did a really cool video with, I haven't seen it yet, but Tato and Chroma, name a more iconic duo. I'll wait. Crackcom Doll, let's take a look at your V's. Ooh, that's really nice. Inaros and Kulovo are done with the health damage cap now? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, 10,000%. Let me pull that open, and I will watch that later, Rue. I'm not going to pull it up on stream because I'm concerned about copyright strikes, even though I know you guys won't copyright strike me. It's just a general thing that I do. But I will take a look at it later. That's actually kind of cool that you guys are putting out sort of basic tutorials like that. I think some content creators would probably be upset about that, but I actually like it. Yo, Divvy, how you doing? I can't wait to watch it, Rue. Ooh, wow, actually, I love the Zaku. They look great. Holy crap. Look at that. Sheesh. Wisp Prime, any tips for the last slot? So you're running Cataclysmic Gate, running high range, because Cataclysmic Gate actually does scale off of range now. It didn't when it first launched, but now it does. Archon Vitality, Archon Stretch, Precision Intensify. I probably wouldn't run Precision Intensify here, especially because you're running Roar. Because Roar does affect your abilities damage. I would probably go into Archon Intensify. Because the motes healing you will activate Archon Intensify. Yeah, you could go Critical Surge. Yeah, you could go Critical Surge with Breed Surge. Yep. Universal Fallout will fuel your energy, so you're not going to have any problems. Crepuscular. I do find that Crepuscular doesn't work very well with her passive invisibility, just as a heads up. So you may not want to go Crepuscular. You may want to look at sort of some shields or something. Like Aegis or more Strength. Both of them would be good. For this last slot, honestly, just more Strength would do really well. Was it an Umbral Blueprint? That's also a good question, Shadow. It could be an Umbral Blueprint. Probably more Strength instead of Crepuscular. That's my gut instinct. And I would switch out this for Archon Intensify. You still feel like a new player even with 1.5k hours in this game? You did most of the content. I mean, the game's so dense, right? There's so much. So I get what you're saying, Gordon. Some days for me, it's the exact same way. You want to send my frame build, but you don't know how to send it to others? Don't worry about it, Toom. So what you do is you just follow those instructions there to open up a private message with me. I love that, Sam. That looks great. Then you go into here, and then there's a link config here. So just follow the commands from that bot message there of how to send a private message using my in-game name, which is just straight up Zenosfire, and then link config in chat. Okay, I don't know how well this is going to work, but we're going to find out. Do I want to buy the Gruta Prime access? Do I want to buy the Prime access pack accessories this time? Yo, dinos. How you doing, bud? Do I want this armor set? Well, because it has the affinity and the resource booster, right? Do I want this signed on in this armor set? I gotta think about that. I think I'm just gonna buy myself just an affinity booster for now. Yeah, I'm Shadow. You're probably new here. Me and names, I don't remember. I'm very bad at names and stuff. Well, enough. How about me? I'm doing really well today. We're doing a little build crafty. Yeah, I always get names mixed up. That's a very constant thing here. I have like an incredible memory for a bunch of weird stuff in Warframe. I sadly cannot remember names of things to save my life.
Your weapons make music.
Offix inbound? You gotta be kidding me, I just started! Wait, why don't I have the red text? Oh, I do, it's right there.
The Oregon Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for life support.
Oh yeah, actually, look how much I'm healing! Oh, I think we got it. I think we found it. This is the build. We just got to make sure that we're staying in room of our heal here. Oh, actually. Oh, hold on. Okay, don't end up accidentally killing myself with my stealing my health though. That is bad. Okay, the range on it is rather small, but we can work on it. Oh, and we can charge our incarnate off of the dude. Oh wait, no, we can't. I lied. Maybe we can. It wasn't working for me there. Why is no one farming Loki Prime? I don't know. Oh, yeah, that's actually... Okay, you know what? I think this is the build. Loki bad? It's true. Idiots do think that Loki's bad. Oh, yeah. So the idea here is that we're utilizing 2 of our new arcanes. We're utilizing advantage of persistence and overcharge. Oh, this is actually a very cool little combo. Oh man, this is actually going to be fun. I think it could use a little bit more range, but I don't feel like I want to... I just assume everything unhinges from you. No, actually, I lied. Everything that's unhinged is Danny. No, I lied. It's Taylor. No, I lied. It's Zach. Actually, it's Reb. Hold on. There's too many unhinged people that work at DE. It would be terrifying for the red text just be like, I see you, Zenos. And you? Okay, you're also... Well, Beth, you're the fount of pure unhingement. You're the source and cause. Actually, this is really fun. Does Loki's Radiated Disarm proc 10 stacks of radiation? I think so. Can you make me another latte? Can you make me a latte? I'm too far? You can order me a latte. You have my address. Oh, that's right. You got the Choco Raspberry. I lied. Okay, actually, though, I think we might have stumbled onto a really interesting combination. I think we've stumbled onto a very interesting combo.
Sentient scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon attack.
Non, we'll have to take a look at what you're talking about in a second here.
Fighters incoming.
But then I guess just like roar? I guess roar would be our answer here for what helmets we're gonna go with. Roar? Roar? I feel like roar. And the stream decided to play on autoplay while you slept. Well, we're happy to have you here now.
The longer you hold out, the deeper I can search. But if you need to leave, extraction is ready. Void manifestations, drawn to this cursed place of stolen lives.
Oh, wait, I didn't want to do that.
Your life support unless they are destroyed.
Oops. Wait, how many of these can I have down at once as... Yeah, oh, we can have 3. Okay. Now, the only problem with this build is that the Latron does eat all of your frames. Is the only problem with this build is the Latron does eat the frame rates. But Not that big of a deal. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here. Y'all know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get approval ads. If you don't like ads, you're kind of like me, and you want to support the cameo, not her, Twitch up, Twitch over. Otherwise, so take. See you, mate. Yeah, I think this is it. This is gonna be it. Oh my gosh, my frames. Help. See my video on the forum, by far the best you've seen. Easy explanation. Appreciate how you decided to follow. For more tips as you start getting back into Warframe, welcome on in. Warframe is in a really good spot, Jesse, so it's a great time for you to get back into the game. I feel like I don't need the punch through. Although I do just like punch through, and it does give me extra fire rate. So I feel like I should just shut up, because I think that's the right way to do it. Holy crap. Yeah, I got a Necros video on the channel there, Jesse. It's a little bit of a silly one. I'm utilizing a bunch of different things to get as many minions as possible. But it does work. And I still use it to this day. It's actually very powerful. Okay, what are we at? 22. I feel like Roar. I feel like Roar is just the right answer here. If you wanted just like obscene amounts of survivability, then you would instead go for like Onimori. But I feel like we definitely don't need that. Let me just max out my frame here. Roar or Zaz's Whisper? I think Roar for here, but of course Zaz's Whisper. Any weapon platform helmets would do very well here. Any of the classics. I do feel like I could probably use more duration. More duration and more range, but I don't think I can get either. I think we just have to accept the lower duration or the lower range, and we just activate the two more often. Seven. Concentration, yeah, but I also feel like I just want the more strength, if that makes sense. I could do concentration and lock in some more duration though, and it would be relatively easy to do because you just steal your own energy, you steal your own health, and then you activate it, and then it would give concentration, which of course would be very, very solid. I don't know where Malice is. Oh, there's Malice. Hi, Malice. What Archon shards? I'm not running any Archon shards here yet. I think I just have some cast speed shards at the moment. But we'll probably go for like primary critical stuff.
If they scan you, sentient fighters won't be far behind.
Like, we don't need to worry about energy. We don't really need to worry about our health. Strength as a cap doesn't raise finishers threshold. Well, I'm not using it for finisher thresholds. I'm using it for damage for roar. And more health generation from the two, and more energy. Well, the energy is actually scales with efficiency. But had to follow you both of the pages. Big Dog, once again, appreciate you, and definitely gonna look for that Necros video. Yeah, it's if you're over on Twitch, sadly the chat bot doesn't work on Tube. But if you type exclamation point and then the frame's name, the bot will summon it for you. So exclamation point Necros, as Joker just did there, summons you the Necros build. Helmet does ruin the game? I don't think so. I think having more options and variety for build crafting is actually very solid. But I also understand the point that you're making. I get where you're coming from. A lot of people aren't necessarily a big fan of it, but I like the fact that we get more options for doing cool new builds and tech and techniques. I mean, the nice thing is that you don't need to use the helmet if you don't want to. Right? It's completely optional. If you don't like it, you don't need to use it. And especially with these newer frames that are coming out, they have such good synergies in between all of their abilities and stuff that you don't necessarily care about doing that. No. What I'm testing here, Voyage, is a health tank Gruda with persistence, as well as weapon platform Gruda for Arcane Overcharge, because she has some of the highest base energy values.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
Just slap Roar Nourish is all you see. You also hate when Nourish plebs proc on your Mesa and the damage gets shifted to viral instead of heat, so you lose damage. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things where if it's not something that you enjoy, it's just the way that it is, and I get it, though. I get where you're coming from. I don't slap Roar or Nourish on everything at all, actually. It's very rare for me to put Roar or Nourish on something. I'm the type of person who doesn't really use Roar or Nourish, unless it makes sense for the build, of course. And in this case, it makes sense for the build. Warframe patch notes. Let's see what's happened. What you got for us, Meg? Added the Ensign bundle to Roth surplus wares. This bundle contains the Insignia Honora and the Insignia Ispori new evolving chest armor. Oh, that's cool. Wait, what? Oh, that's super cool. I didn't realize that they were adding something into the event. Oh, I'm glad that they did. The mission tutorial transmissions toggle now applies to various transmissions of the Pruda Rebellion. Updated facial accessory. Updated an objective marker, a breakable item if players spend too long in a room without breaking it. Stage near the old piece. Okay, cool. Railjack crew inspectors having difficulties pathing and using context actions. Textualist resources, pickups. Disappearing quickly when dropped at commandeered Warframe primes. Ureli being dismounted from Mullerina. Warframe turning into a mutant Excala drifter when accessing Duveri capture dreams scenes, but they'll still haunt your nightmares for years. It's true. Because it's everywhere, it makes you just want to play solo, then you don't meet people or have a chance to see unique builds some people to come up with. I mean, absolutely, I get where you're coming from. But at the end of the day, if it's not working out for you, find a group of players who understand your concerns and wants and play with them. And if you're looking for a group of players such as that, you are welcome to come join our community. And there's our Discord for you. Just make sure to read the rules, etc., etc. The rewards were looking lackluster. It's just, the rewards, I'm planning on making a video on Warframe's current state of events and operations. I think that they need to do something more here. Fix inconsistent. Oh, good. They did fix that. Various issues, VFX, Harita, Dactylist, Kim, players being stuck in Arcwing to respawn, fix players with loner Arcwing gear and lows entering Arcwing stage without a weapon if they died early in the fight. Roth being a sore loser and still going ahead and punching your ever-living guts out if you literally crucified him to a wall with an energy staper mere manlets ago. Translation of programmer note. Okay, who wrote the patch notes? Fix Rose being able to use one of his special attacks when he is tied to the throne if starting the challenge before you killed him. Who wrote the patch notes? Okay, that's cool. Let's go see that armor. Which one of you wrote the patch notes? That is right there some programmer who's just sick of your shit. That's what that one is.
Tenno, our work goes on.
You got trapped in operator form. Anything on that? I haven't seen anything in the hotfixes about that, Shadow. Personally. Let's see this new armor.
Oh, what I would not. During
Oh,
the
not
Old
here.
War, we
Here.
once more found a need in the Orokin Empire to distinguish between foot soldiers
oh, is it
and
a
those who
plat
could follow
purchase bundle?
instructions to any manner of consistency.
Wait, where's
I
the...
wonder, which are you?
Did I close my patch notes already?
Let
I
us
did.
find out.
Oh, it's a surplus. Oh.
Indecisive and irritating.
Ah, here we are. 150 Mafika? I gotta spend that on things. That's okay. That's cool that it's an evolving one. Ooh, I like that. Okay, cool. We'll farm this out another time. When we do more Descendia farming. You recently made several new Trinity builds, and one of them has Nourish. You think it's a main build that uses Nourish? Your main subsumes are Silence and Firewalker. Why Firewalker? I'm always interested in that. Well, I mean, I love Nezha, so of course I do. Okay, we'll figure out that armor thing in a bit here. I want to do a little bit more here with this Garuda build.
No, you wouldn't want to come home to that.
I do, so here's the problem, is do we go more duration or do we go more range? I'm going for duration. I think duration, not range in this case. I'm thinking duration. Because then that keeps these up and we can cast 3 of these. Or you put pocket sand on anything? True! Duration from shards? Ooh, we could do that. We could do duration from shards. That will require another forma on here, though, in order to be able to fit that. More range. How much range would a auger reach get us here? That would get us 170, and that would boost this up to a 13 meter from an 11 meter. I think that would be a good choice, and we could shift off the duration onto the shards. How much duration would we want? Probably 2. Probably not more than 2, I would think. We will take off both of these, and we'll throw on just a singular cast speed, because I love cast speed. And then I think just 2 durations? Oh, Rue. Is this coming through on stream? Which frames would you say is the most fun, best for you to get? You're just the stream man? Oh, that's right. You're just the stream man. I'm sorry. Report it? Rue, can you report that? Beth, can you fix that? No, it's the claws rotating in and out. That's all it is. Do I want more... Do I want more duration? Is 130 duration going to be enough for me? What else would I be putting on here? What's my energy levels at? Why does my energy feel so low? Why did I have 900 energy before? Why do I have such low energy now? Why did I have 900 energy before? Hold on, why did I have 900 energy before? No, I didn't have, I didn't think I had that on there. Maybe I did. Maybe I did have battery on here. That is what it was, I had battery on here. Okay. Yeah, I had battery, okay. That's fine, we'll just run battery. We already have a ton of armor. Unfortunately, we can't do without flow. 75, 150. That brings us down to 500. No. My Gara build? I don't really have a Gara build. I don't play Gara very much. But if you give me a minute here, I'll grab it. What I do run. Yeah, so we offload the duration onto the shards. And then we put range here. When max, you didn't really need energy? That's what I thought. Recently closed tabs. No, that's not what I'm looking for. Wait, where did it go? Huh? Warframe wiki, Warframe comparison. Yeah. Yeah. Really? Only Ivara? That's not a lot of energy. But we can make it work. That's fine. Battery's fine. Because that gets us basically to max. 150, that would get us to 777, actually, if we put on 2 blue shards. That could be pretty, just funny for the number. Say Banshee's a good frame? Banshee is a good frame. All frames are good. Sorry, I got distracted. I have ADHD. What would I say are the most fun, best, what frames would I say? You have 3 slots? Probably, I mean, Neja, Hildren, Harrow, Chroma, Caliban, Uriel are all frames that I really enjoy playing. So I'd recommend those. What goal? This is a gun platform, Garuda, using persistence. Now you have to choose between relic farming and event farming. How about this, blissfully? You just farm the Aya, and then you just hold on to the relics and you open those later. If you already have Aya, then you do that. And you do have 27 days for both of the event and the resurgence, so you got lots of time. Don't be worried too much. Yeah, gun platform, Garuda. Can I test Loki's augment mod afterwards? I already know how Loki's mod works. Oh, do you mean radiated disarm? Yeah, I'll give that a try later. Could be interesting with whatchamacallit there. No subsumes? No, not yet. I'm just trying to decide what subsume. I mean, like Roar, Nourish, any weapon platform. You know, all those are good. All those are strong. I'm just trying to figure out what I want to be putting here. Vanguard will be gone in a couple of weeks. Yeah, 27 days, like I said. Yeah, I mean, any weapon platform, right? Like Zada's, Roar, Eclipse, Nourish, Shock Trooper, whatever you want. Any weapon platform. Okay, so I think we would do the battery in here. Secondary radiate? Yeah, that's what I was talking about with Loki. Which is what I assume what you're wanting to investigate. Okay, I like this. I like this. Vanguard's only here for the first rotation? Is the first rotation not the 27 days that it says here? Because if so, they need to fix that.
Good stuff. For all time's sake. The circling hawk may choose its prey at leisure.
Elemental ward for cold. Actually, that might be a good shout. Because we might be able to free up our energize then. Because barrier or a bulwark. What about purple? We're eating all of our shields with persistence. We're not going purple. We would be going cold if anything. Actually, you know what? Oh, this actually gives me the opportunity to test something else that I want to test with. I have heard rumors that the elemental ward tech is no longer working with melee stuff. So let's go quickly test that out here real quick. With melee unique traits. I have heard word from a commenter that that might not be working anymore. You're just looking at all the critters in the back room? It's true, I do got a lot of creepy crawls running around my back room. Hey, Rewamp, how you doing? I'm well, thanks. Traded builds uses decoy. Ooh, damage decoy is very fun. It's true. So for the video, this will be viral, not using this, which will be very good. Viral on here is perfectly fine. Primary overcharge for the overguard gen. And then, oh, this is what I needed to test. We go here, we go here, we go Van Auto. We go here, we make sure that this is active to cold. I don't know what it's active to currently. We go to appearance, it is currently blue. So we need to go here. That's still not in the right direction. There we go. And then we can go more into a purple on here. Where'd that pale purple go? That was under Lotus, I think, but we'll go there. So we do like that, and we get rid of our dog real quick here. Goodbye, dog. Okay, gotta run a quick ad break here. Y'all know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads, etc., etc., etc. See you in a minute. So, what does our energy look like without flow, but with Elemental Ward? Our energy goes up to above 1,000. Isn't that just great? And let's see if the cold spreading Tau still works. It does. Perfect. In case you don't know, Elemental Ward, when it reflects, will activate secondary, your secondary fortifier, and will activate melee unique traits. So what that does here, in our case, is gives us a bunch more armor that we feed into our energy through Arcane Battery to work with Persistence, freeing up a mod slot here, meaning I just wasted a Forma. Because now I can go like that, and I can go like that, and have the best of both worlds. Nice! Super high range, or well, not super high range, but good range, high duration, good strength, and then Elemental Ward for the armor damage reflection, and the armor feeds into this, which feeds into this, which feeds into overcharge on our weapon. And this, I think, is the build now. So the idea is, we pause that, we go like that. The gnome, how you doing? So we activate that, and then we eat our health to turn into energy, and we go like that. And then... Best way to farm Aya? Type !! Aya. I got a build there for you. Or I got a video there for you. Yes. Okay, I think this is the build. So you use Elemental Ward to keep your energy pool up. And also give you damage resistance for more armor. Ultranox and Kestrel Prime, I haven't had the chance to farm them yet. Semi-rifle candidate? No, this is not semi-rifle candidate. So it's Electron here, using the new Overcharge Arcane, feeding it 350% more multi-shot. So, what? We're sitting at 5 multi-shot without chamber kicking in. 6 multi-shot without chamber kicking in. 6.4 multi-shot without chamber kicking in. And then once chamber kicks in, that will get us up to 7.7 multi-shot when chamber kicks in. What's the multi-shot on this thing? 1.2. It's 1.2 base? Huh, interesting. So it's even more for the incarnate form, actually. Very interesting. Okay, I like this combo. Base damage. Oh, and then we're also getting bonus multi-shot because of the puncture status effect, too. How good's Valkyrie Subsume on Kulivo? Insanely good. Kulivo already does a lot of melee damage, so you just also throw on that, it just gets even better. Higher than 1.2. What's my sprint speed on my Garuda? 1.25. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. We could go that route, too. Cool. But also, I just kind of like the multi-shot. Extra 100% multi-shot. Never going to say no to. Weapon recoil. Yeah, that's all good. Base critical chance, base critical multiplier, headshot damage. Yeah, we don't care about the armor reduction. Okay, let's give this a shot. But what were we going to do with our last 2 shards here? What are we doing with our last 2 shards? We don't need energy, we don't need armor. Do we care about having more health? No, because when we're at max, we have 1,000 health. We could go more primary status chance. We could go just like whatever. Like these are just complete flex spots for whatever the heck you feel like. Could go more health, could go max energy, could go armor, could go health regen. Don't really need it, but could. Gain 2 health per enemy killed with blast damage. We are doing blast damage with this. We already got 1 cast speed. We probably could, I mean, we could throw on parkour speed if you want to. But like any of these are pretty solid here. Oh yeah, no, the Hema is wild. The Hema's really, really strong. The new Hema Incarnate, or new Hema Augment is really, really good. Super.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive.
Yo, Carl.
Give them all warriors' death.
Yeah, I got an idea. I got some ideas here for Garuda. Because she has some of the highest base armor in the game and some of the highest base energy in the game. So I think that we can do some pretty intriguing things with these new arcanes. For the health tank arcane and the other stuff there. Try the Vinquibus? Yep. Our build's already out for that. It's really good. The Vinquibus would also be solid on here. For this build, too. Here, let's help these enemies spawn in the room that we actually want them to. And let's get another here. Isn't Valk the highest? Yeah, Valk is the highest, but I'm saying like outside of Valk. I'm saying that like for the more not like bonkers health pool frames, Garuda has some of, or armor pool frames, Garuda has some of the higher base. Gonna watch some anime? No worries. Hope you enjoy whatever you're gonna watch. Have yourself an excellent night. So you want to keep that up, you want to keep that up, and you want to keep that up. Actually, no, this is kind of fun. We have 1,200 energy. With the amount of armor that we have, because of the heal. Surprisingly good armor is Komi. Oh yeah, Komi also would be a very good health tank frame with persistence. 10,000%. Komi would, in fact, be a very good option for this type of a build, too. So much multi-shot. Overcharge of the Cedo? Yeah, I was just trying to, I was thinking of weapons because I always try to double up on when I'm doing content, right? So I'm thinking of weapons that I can do that I haven't done a video on. And the Latron to me seems like a very good option for that. So Arcane Overcharge gives Overguard. The Latron has an not Overguard, multi-shot. Gives a multi-shot. The Incarnate Evolutions on puncture status effect, you gain more punch through or you gain more multi-shot. And then just the usual sources on the weapon. And the idea is that we're using her constant healing from her stuff on the ground and constant energy regeneration from her 3. So her 2 and her 3 working in conjunction with another. 35-second duration is actually pretty solid. I don't think we need any more duration on here. We could go more duration for shard choices just for the fun of it. But it's not like super necessary, and it would just kind of make it a little bit more, you don't have to be as concerned about your stuff, which is kind of nice. I have no idea how to say that name, but how you doing, Voucher? Welcome both of you in. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, and these regenerate 69 percent of your health per second. So considering that we can take a maximum of 50% of our health, right? We can take a maximum of 50% of our health because we're at 1,000 health, and the maximum health that we can take is up to 500 damage in a second. Sorry, stumbling over my words. So you end up in a very nice little survivability loop with energy and health and everything here. Now, I think this is where we're gonna go. 6-7? You mean, 67? That number, Rios? 67. Is that the number that you're talking about? Are you talking about the number 6 and 7? What about 6 or 7? You have no power here.
The sentient has detected you. Fighters incoming.
What's 6-7? Just a meme. It's literally a nothing meme. It doesn't mean or do anything. It's just meant to be a funny. It's literally just E. That's all it is. It's an anti-meme. It's just meant to be stupid. Nothing more than that. We had them too. Gen Z had them as well. How many revives do you get with max arcanes? I think it's 6. 7 if you're a founder, I think.
Tenno, the void has summoned a new presence and it craves our life support. Destroy these manifestations.
Sup, Fenrir? How you doing? Yeah, but I think founders get an extra revive, if I'm remembering my deep lore. Okay, this is actually hilarious. Yes, this is the build. This is what we're gonna be doing. Because I think this is very funny. Just optimizing, download. Yeah, you should always, I do that like every couple of days after a patch comes out. Verify file integrity, all that jazz. Super duper recommended. Only I could land a headshot. There we go. So then we turn on Elemental Ward, we eat our energy, or we eat our health for energy. Why is it showing my energy pool being so much lower? Is that because of the heat? It was because of the heat tech I had on me. That's why. Okay, you know what? This is actually a pretty fun little build here. Garuda is such an underrated gun platform. Yeah, she's very good. What other frames? The only real consideration is your armor, which it is reactive to your armor changes. So if you run a like health conversion on your frame, any frame can take advantage of it. Now, obviously, not needing to use health conversion on it instead of being able to take advantage of like triple Umbra is something that I think a lot of people are gonna like. But as long as you can just like get to that 700 armor, and you can do that with health conversion, it makes it good for basically any frame. Yeah, Sentient Surge is usually, like, I don't really use the Occucore. I'm not a big fan of it. It's not because it's bad, it's just not for me. It's very good. It's like the best weapon in the game. I just don't like it. But yeah, Sentient Surge is basically required. Okay, this is more enjoyable than I was expecting. And it's cool that we get to play a health tank out of it. And we get to take advantage of like a bunch of different neat synergies with it too. No, so the meta's drastically changed. All the status effects got reworked. They're all really good right now. Radiation is arguably the weakest status effect right now, but like still not bad. Yeah, I think more duration. I think those other shards, I'm just gonna put all duration shards on here. Just so that you don't have to be as concerned about maintaining stuff. Just makes it a little bit more comfy. Overcharge go insane on Rhino. Yeah, if you can get above the armor, absolutely, or the energy concerns, to really maximize it. Just looking for a good weapon for Uriel. Strun or Sobek. Sobek does some really fun things with Uriel because Blast is now a thing. Yeah, Blast is crazy. When you get up to 10 stacks, Blast will auto proc and do a AoE dealing 300% of the weapon's damage when you get to 10 stacks, and then it'll reset down to 0 stacks. So if you have a high fire rate, high status chance weapon, such as the Galaxian, the Tenet Galaxian specifically, it does some really crazy stuff. Yeah, Blast is my favorite status effect right now. Yeah. It's the one that I find myself just enjoying the most because it just gives your non-AoE weapons an AoE, which is great. Argon Intensify? Yeah. I mean, the thing that's important to remember that is that you don't need the Hemo. Sobek and a primer? Honestly, you don't really need the primer. The Sobek has such high status chance, so the idea is that acid shells will spread the element of an ammo buff, which is what Uriel's rune is. It's an ammo buff, so it increases, gives you heat damage and fire rate, and plays very well into that. Okay, this is actually legitimately really good. Huh. Who'd have thunk it? I can make something good every once in a while. I am just yet another slop YouTuber. For secondary, Furus is really good on him. The Occucore is really good on him.
It is done.
Furus, Occucore, Nucore, anything that wants like high fire rate and status stuff and status damage will do really well. You just got a 60% code of Tysus. It's actually really fun on the Tysus. Is that heat inherent because of the demons? Yeah, but that's fine. If you're not playing around heat inherent, then it doesn't really matter. I usually don't play around heat inherent. I never make my builds to work with heat inherent because heat inherent just like messes. Sometimes it just doesn't function properly. Sometimes it's really good. Would Tysus be good for him? Yeah, absolutely. I love the Tysus. The Tysus is so good. I like the Tysus. It's not like the best, you know, best secondary weapon, but I like it. It's not fun. Need the Hema, health train, or to activate Archon Intensify? No, so you, sorry, I got distracted. Uriel's healing your minions with Remedium now activates Archon Intensify. So what you do is you cast Demonium which deals damage to your minions, and then you cast Remedium, healing your minions, activating Archon Intensify. You don't need the HEMA for that trick anymore. For Uriel, at least. You could just do Demonium and then activate Remedium, and that'll activate Archon. You don't need it.
It will be marked on navigation.
Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here, y'all. You know the deal. We gotta run in ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, twist up to Turbo. Otherwise, I take. See you in a second. Yeah, this is actually kind of fun. On Garuda. Oh, someone asked for my Gara. Sorry. Have you noticed that I have all of the ADHD? For the person who asked me for my Gara, here you go. Healing minions activates Archon. Yeah, that's... Now, to be fair, it's not unusual for you to not think that. Because on launch, that didn't function. That way. It now works on that way. Like, they hotfixed it so that Demonium healing your minions with Remedium would activate it. Where's the Saren build video? It's coming. It's coming. Oh, I'm on Gara. I was like, wait, where'd my Garuda build go? Wait. No, I don't have a Chalker short yet. Okay, for the person who was asking me for my Garuda, my Gara build, this is what I run on my Gara. I don't play Gara very often, I'm not gonna lie to you, so this probably isn't that good of a build. I just don't play her very often. Like, you probably don't need adaptation plus this, right? Like, this is a complete overkill for survivability. And then this is what my Shattered Lash looks like. Just, you know, your usual melee influence build. Nothing special. You're out of Void Traces? Send help? I can't help you. And by Garuda, I meant Gara. Sorry. My brain is fried 97% of the time. I actually really like this build. I am going to make this into the short for Persistence. Because then this also plays very well into making a 4-short series for this. For Overcharge and Persistence with Garuda and the Latron. And then that's the next 4 shorts figured out. That's awesome. Man, I love it when I do this type of stuff. I love it when I actually plan out my content. It's crazy. But I do think I want to put more duration on here. I do feel like that she does need more duration. Because this extra duration, I think, just will allow the build to flow easier. So you don't have to be as concerned about the duration of the buffs. Because we do want to be keeping the one free act, so on and so forth. There's an upgrade thing, focus stuck for everyone. Yeah, so there's new focus ultimates. Here. Lorak is the one for Zenric. There's new focus ultimates, and you're probably just catching a stray from that. Once you get a focus ultimate unlocked, that buff, that thing will go away. But, like, here it still shows. For instance, for the 2 focus schools I don't have finished out, because I don't have their ultimates. Because the ultimates unlock a... unlock a new wing of upgrades for you. So that's all that is. It's basically just telling you have the focus ultimate to farm. You don't need to worry about it too much. Big Meech Suave. What's that on the top left? That's the game trying to convince me to get my next MR level. And finally doing it, but I'm lazy and I keep forgetting to do it. Okay, so yeah, you know what? This actually feels really fun. So much so much multi-shot though. So much multi-shot. Unreasonable levels of multi-shot. Which on the Latron is actually problematic for your frame rates. Fenrir, thanks for the follow. Citrusy, thank you for the follow. And Despae, free to play, thanks for the follow as well. How much multi-shot? When everything kicks in, it's sitting at like 9 multi-shot-ish. I think it's like 8.7 multi-shot when everything kicks in. No, it'll be 9 on the Incarnate because of the puncture stuff. The Incarnate does have, for some reason, a little bit higher multi-shot. So it'll be closer to 9. Hey, Wannabe, how you been? So, like, with Overcharge doing some stuff. So the reason why I say that it's not good to be running so much multi-shot in the Latron is that the Incarnate form, the more multi-shot you have in the Incarnate form, it just consumes your frame rate. Like, I go from 144 down to 90. And this has just been an ongoing bug with this weapon, but I think that I don't care about the frame rate problem. I do need to make note of the frame rate problem when I do the short, though, obviously. And then the build for YouTube would be this build minus this over here instead viral here. And then run Prime Cryo rounds viral. So that it would be viral, puncture, / impact, galvanized aptitude, chamber, all that. And then the shred's there just for the extra fire rate and also for the punch through so that you can land more double headshots to charge it a little bit faster. And that's kind of where I'm thinking here. Hey Tempest, been a while. Welcome back. And then also Garuda. And then just like all duration, right? We're just throwing a bunch of duration. Hey brother Bao, how you doing? And that just makes this last for a minute, makes this last for almost a minute, makes this last for almost a minute, right? Fire rate and punch through show is locked. No, not for me. On here, yeah, it would, the punch through will be locked because it's an AoE. So yes, it will be locked here. And I know that. This, the punch through is so that you can charge the Incarnate a little bit faster. What's the Exilus slot on the Latron? I'm not running an Exilus slot here. I don't have the mod capacity. The full build for the YouTube short will be like this. It'll be here. And then we just do this. We remove that. And we go viral. And we go that. And then here we will put a dash for vigilante supplies. Like that. And that will be the build for YouTube. Trinity build? Yeah, type ! Trinity. For anyone who's new to my channel or content on Twitch, if you just type ! And then the name of the thing that you're looking for, if I can spell Trinity. Oh, you got it there. There you go. I try to keep my Stream Elements bot up to date with the shorts and the content that I put out. Sometimes a little bit slow on it though. Yeah, so then this will be the build for the video. Here. And then, so then I have my version with the Riven, and then I have the other version for the build video. And then here we're getting 80% armor reduction just from the armor we have, not including Elemental Ward, and then adaptation on top of that. Plus Arcane Persistence for further survivability, with healing from Blood Altar, and our energy sustain from Bloodletting for overcharge, and Dread Mirror for further survivability. Battery fueling our energy so that we get up to over 1,000 for overcharge, so that we can get the maximum multi-shot out of it. And then we have this. I think this is actually a really, really fun. I think this is actually really, really fun. I don't know about growing power. I don't think we need more strength here. So I think growing power is going to go. but I think that will probably go for just like, I'll have to put an Omniform up here. That'll probably go for corrosive projection. So I will have to throw an Omniform here. Let's just throw an Omniform here. Let's just do it right now. And then we use corrosive projection instead. For a little bit of armor reduction to increase our overall damage a bit. Yeah, I like this. Okay, this is actually a fun little combo. Nice, I like this. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, see? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, who wants to join me? We're gonna go do some of the event. We'll go do the alerts, and then we'll go do Dactylus and Prime Vanguard. Archie, are you that you wanted to join? Callisto? Do I have max standing with Samaris? I believe so. Archery, lovers. Can you remind me your in-game name? Riaz, you want to join? Sure. And we got room for one. Oh, sorry, that's a lie because we have archery. Archery, lover, 79. I thought you were on my friends list. You weren't. Bonsai and Brother Bao will grab you after, okay? Sit tight. Y'all know how we do things. We rotate people in and out so that everyone can come play with Streamer Man. Who are we missing here? If you can just grab that invite, Riaz. Perfect, thank you. Hash, let's take a look at your here. Ice Storm. Secondary Fortifier. What are you running on here? Heat, Viral, Rad? Maybe instead of Fortifier, run Flare? Or the new Secondary Irradiate? Maybe that on here? Hash? Because the biggest problem that I always have with the Occucore is getting it charged up. Once it starts rolling, it just doesn't stop. But it's the getting it rolling is always the problem. So I would go either Cascade of Flare for the more damage to help it get rolling, or I would throw in the new Secondary Irradiate for further AoE damage from it. How do you do Sanctuary Onslaught? You have to do the new Strange quest. And then it's up here, under the Syndicate tab. Is the mod for Magnetic and Mag Size good for it? For the Occucore, that's not the one that you're thinking. The Occucore is a secondary, so it has the critical damage magnetic. If that's what you're talking about there, Lyra. Also, hey, how you doing today?
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them.
Yeah, this is actually a really fun combo. Oh man, I love this. This is actually super cool. Oh yeah, I haven't even touched my weeklies yet. I should probably do that. You know what? Actually, this is fun. This is like a, you know, sometimes I'm just kind of like, yeah, this is good. I know it's good. And other times I'm like, oh, this is actually surprisingly good. So I love it when I'm pleasantly surprised. And we have such high range that we're not really having any concerns about keeping our health up from the abilities. And then anytime that our energy dips, we just eat it, and then we gain more energy. We eat our health and turn it into energy. Ooh. The frame rate thing, I do have to make a note of in the video, though. because my frame rate's going from whatchamacallit. All right. No worries, Fred. Thanks for hanging out today. Sorry, squad. I got distracted. That's my bad. Citrusy. You didn't know Trinity Prime got a buff? Yeah, Trinity got like a full rework. Well, not a full rework, but a quality of life rework. Back in when 99 came out. You might play her a lot more. You've been loving player and healer in any game. Yeah, she's fantastic. Yeah, she's a fantastic support. Her blessing is incredibly powerful. Her fourth ability gives you 75% damage reduction for all of your allies, which, needless to say, is really, really good. Yeah, sorry, squad. That was my bad. I was not paying attention. Pizza? I do like pizza. I had pizza last night for dinner. Oh, yeah, the frame rate problem is mighty, though. The frame rate problem is mighty. Here. It's a little bad. Yeah, and it's for everybody in range, so it's like affects everybody. It's really strong, actually. Oh, we're going down to 40 FPS in squad play. Oh, that's rough. Oh yeah, that's rough. Oh, if you could go into incarnate form instead of me constantly interrupting it, that would be great. Thank you. Lady Nisar doesn't even proc single radiation. Oh, that's unfortunate. Destroying my stream? Yeah, it is. On red shard ability strength versus like purple shard damage, electrical, which shard's better? Typically speaking, it'll always be the electrical damage. Not like always, but like typically speaking, it'll be the electrical damage. If you're going on like a gyre or like a high electricity based frame, the damage will almost always do more. Almost always. Not like completely this is the only answer type thing, but like almost always. Okay, it is chewing apart the... It is chewing apart my frame rates. No, go into Incarnate. What happened to the suffer button? I've been sick for the last couple of weeks. And my back problem has been acting up again, so I've been not doing that. Just until I get healthy again. This is the first day where I haven't been feeling like death in the past like 4 or 5 days. Feel like the PC will grenade itself at this point. It's true. Haro Prime, he doesn't have any nuking ability? No, he's a weapon platform. No, he's all about the weapon platform. No, he wouldn't have any nuking. He's all about the weapon platforming. I mean, you can make anything a nuke if you're brave enough, right? Just like everything else in Warframe. If you're brave enough or crazy enough, everything can function. Aaron can nuke? He can nuke, but not with his base kit. Right? The helmet system allows us to turn anything into anything that we want to. Which is the thing that I really love about the helmet system. Is it gives us a lot of opportunities to mess around with stuff.
Tower captured.
This is actually a really good event for leveling. Surprisingly.
We are in total control. Keep fighting.
I thought that Dread Mirror gave you status immunity. I don't know why I thought that. Haro nukes with guns? True! Oh my gosh, my frames. Oh my gosh, my poor frame rates. How about I just put you up on a spike? Okay, I do gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. Sit tight. See you in a minute. Can I leap on that guy? No, I can't. Nah, oh, that's right. We aren't using flow here. Haro with your rapid fire Exergius? Oh, it's crazy funny. I've seen, probably obviously not your exact build, but I have seen a few builds with the rapid fire Exergius do some really funny things before. And then we eat our health to turn into energy, and we eat our, oh my lord. Can you activate? Oh, I just turned it on and then off again. Just like my brain. Bad ads? Thank you so much, Hero. Appreciate you.
Enemy has captured a tower.
Don't share it. No spoilers, Randy. No spoilers. No spoilers. Gotta get that bag. It's true. I do like money. Money allows me to live. Excuse me, sir. Get off my point. Please? Please get off my point. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Bad streamer, man. Bad. Doesn't know how to do intercept. Rip. Thank you very much, Hero. I really do appreciate the sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hash, we got a channel on our Discord for trading.
The enemy had
I don't know if you're in our Discord still, but if you aren't, I will grab you a link for it. We just try to keep all of our trading out of stream chat. Your LE lacks compared to other frames? I don't agree with that. Your LE is an incredible weapon platformer. You should go there. Sorry, it's all good. Dude, you haven't been around for a while. How are you going to remember all the rules I have? It's all good. It's not a worry in the wall. Not even slightly. How dare you? How dare you not remember all the rules of the channel? Always, at all times. Hash is one of the OGs. Hash has been following me since I first started trying to stream in 2021. Look at all of those ribbon slivers. What an obscene amount of ribbon slivers that I will never use. Give us something to do with our ribbon slivers, DE. In one of my first streams, certainly close to one of my first at the very least. Only for a year? That's not accurate. You were here when I first started streaming in 2021, I think. So that's definitely not accurate, at least not to my recollection. How about... just stare at disbelief. What do you do with them? Yeah, just stare at them and confuse and wonder why I have 68 ribbon slivers to add on to my 10,000 ribbon slivers that I can't do anything with. You were watching me since you started playing Warframe 1 year ago, but never subbed? Dropped a follow when you're cleaning your list accent? Yeah, that's probably what it is. I don't mind. I get it. I clean out my follow list occasionally as well. Mobile defense. Don't know how, but he got knocked down. Do you know that Prime Sure-Footed exists, Rias? How do you get Prime mods? So there is a vendor who shows up every couple of weeks. His name's Borrow. That's where you get the vast majority of your Prime mods. You trade in you trade in primed parts into the terminals in the relays. And you, sorry, I'm gonna grab you the Discord link here for you. And for the tubes, there you go.
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you
And you still got knocked down? I think the Acolytes still bypass it. Memory serves correctly.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Let's just do that. Get my health back up as we're wandering. And then pop one of these, pop one of that. I think the Acolytes can knock down through, some of the Acolytes can knock down through Prime Sure-Footed. Is what I was trying to say there. Anyway, going back to, sorry, have I mentioned ADHD? Is that obvious yet today? For the Prime mods, you just go into your relays, you trade in Prime blueprints from relics specifically, because now we have a few primes that are non-relic based. And you trade it in for ducats, Orcan ducats, and the ducats will give you, is the currency that you need to trade to borrow. There's also a few prime mods that you can get from login rewards. So just logging in every day will eventually get you those buffs, get you those mods. So you got a few different options there. Yeah, this is actually a very fun little combo. I'm quite chuffed with myself. The British people right there was like, he said a British thing!
Terminal hacked. Keep moving. I need access to a terminal.
Hey Nat, how you doing?
And patch me in.
Or however you pronounce your name, please let me know.
Location reached.
Have you seen the Uriel? I haven't seen the Uriel yet, no. Not yet.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
When AFK? No, yeah, I haven't taken a look at the Uriel yet, but I'll take a look at that. You may need to resend it to me, Hash. I might have closed your message. Because that's kind of how I keep track of when I've looked at something, so if I missed it, just resend it to me and I'll take a look at it.
Still working
You have a hot take?
Continue
Hit me.
defend.
Harder. Gyre should not be allowed any weapons? Poor Gyre. Catching strays. Oh yeah, Gyre's crazy good. Gyre's fantastic.
Area completed.
You need to farm Gyre Prime finally? I mean, she just came out, to be fair. Dr. Jim, how you doing? Welcome on in.
Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend.
Steal your thing, take help from you, give myself energy.
This will take a moment.
Oh, this is actually a fun little combo. Ooh, you love my YouTube videos, what's wrong with you? Welcome on in, I'm glad you're enjoying them. Now, if only I could land some headshots in order to charge the Latron. My team is doing so much murder that I can't murder things.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Normal version of the alert, Steel Path? Yeah, Steel Path gives 30, normal gives 20, and I don't think that they stack. If I'm remembering correctly, they do not stack. Could Health Tank Measure work? Absolutely. With Warding Halo? 10,000%. Is it like super necessary because of Warding Halo? Not really, but could you do it? Absolutely.
The odds were against us, Tenno. But we did it. Mission complete.
Where'd you go? Goodbye, frame rate! Whee! Yo, Ben, how you been? What you up to, Ben? Mods? Shout at that, Brit.
You conquer yourself.
Helping me? You're working on a drawing thingy. Ooh, what kind of drawing thingy? 1 foot to go? It's okay, you'll hit your growth spurt. These alerts just keep repopulating before we can finish them. Woe is me. How dare the game give me an excellent, easy to do farm. Those bastards. How dare they? Man, I want to re-listen to that song again. Sorry, I've listened to this like 4 times on stream. Rue, you're a music nut job. I don't know if you're here or not. But this new song from the Final Fantasy raid tier with Tom Morello.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Have you heard the new song from the Final Fantasy raid tier? FFXIB, everything burns. Rap Pack? Oh, hi, Rap Pack.
Destroy the key and the device.
Oh. Here you go. Go watch that. Hi, Rap Pack. How you doing? For me to come play with you again, I've actually been getting the itch. Did the hotfix fix the purchase of the arcanes? Ooh, great question. I don't know if it did. All the songs from the new tier are great. I have heard really good things about the new tier. Stuck on a tree. Help.
The portal only allows travel in one direction. Start up the portal generators to reverse the polarity.
This is like my it's my Jimmy Jams. Final Fantasy 14 and Warframe, both fantastic audio departments. Unreasonably talented on both directions. Chalmers and Soken, oh my gosh, imagine we could get Chalmers and Soken to work together. Can we get a Warframe Final Fantasy 14 collab? How cool would that be? Imagine a raid tier in Final Fantasy 14 and then imagine getting the primals in here. Sorry, I need new underwear. You read into that how you want. Sorry, Gamer Simp. What Warframes would I recommend? Okay, first off, there's no bad Warframes. I'm assuming that you're a relatively new player. So, hi, welcome to Warframe. It's great. There's no bad Warframes, just Warframes that may or may not suit to your playstyle. I would highly recommend doing like Warframes of different playstyles. So if you are a like person who likes doing weapon platforming, so you want to play with your guns the most, Harrow is very good at that. Mirage, Chroma are other very good gun platforms. If you want to play more around melee, Valkyr, Kulivo, all fantastic ones. If you're relatively new, Valkyrie is actually fairly easy to farm. She's farmable on Jupiter, which is a relatively quick farm for you. If you're a relatively new player. So absolutely very easy to get and is good at all levels in the game. Hey Snow, been a while, how you doing? Otherwise, the big thing that I would recommend is if there's a frame that looks cool to you, just like visually appearing, look into it. There's no, like, you can't go wrong in Warframe right now. Are some frames better than others? Absolutely. I'm not gonna try to lie to you. But why won't you let me pick up the candy? Thank you. Oh, follower goal. Was that 12K? Sheesh. Thanks so much, everybody. Appreciate you. Thank you very much, Fragment, for the follow there. So if there's just like a frame visually like appealing to you, I'm a very strong believer of having fun. Having like a cool looking character is a part of having fun. Excalibur Prime because it's Prime, because Excalibur Prime you can't get.
And so we learn the important
Giveaway for an ammo drum? Rue's giving away an ammo drum. The best, most important giveaway. Yo, Ben, Ben, can I show this on stream or would you prefer not to be shown on stream? It's perfectly fine if you say no. I'm perfectly okay with you saying that. And I will tell off the community if they try to argue with me. You find Gauss pretty cool? Is he good? Gauss is fantastic. Gauss is arguably one of the best frames in the game. Incredibly fun, can be played as a very good melee frame or gun platform frame. You can also do some fun caster stuff with him. He's a very well balanced frame, has high survivability, high damage output. You can't really go wrong with him. He's very good. I don't play Gauss very much, but you can do some really interesting things with it. Look at this, Tenno Ben. I don't know if you were meaning to, but that kind of looks like the Lotus back there. You know what I mean? It's kind of got that, you see human faces and stuff. Kind of reminds me a little bit of the Lotus in the back. I don't know if you meant to do that, or if this is just a one-to-one copy of what's in the game, because again, that also kind of looks a bit like the Lotus. And, look, you got little orders. Ben, that looks really good. You put Mag as your starter 12 years ago and haven't looked back? Yeah, Mag is great still. She's fantastic.
Your weapons make music. And the enemy calls.
You love Jade because airstrikes go burr? You know what? That's totally reasonable. You still want more Ordis lore? We all want more Ordis lore down here. Excuse me. I need to see your face. Sevagoth? Sevagoth is really cool too. Protea's a lot of fun. Protea's great. Oh wait, no. Protea's trash. I want to see if I can summon a wild Charlie. By dissing her wife. Lavos is always great. Yeah, exactly. Like, Warframe is, because it's a full PvE, it's like a full PvE game. There's not really, you can't go wrong. Run? Nah, it's fine. What's she gonna do? Show up on the Warframe account and insult me? She's on her way. Flee! Charlie, run! Chat, nothing happened. You didn't see anything. Run! Hi, Daddy. What about Conclave? Uh-huh. What about Conclave? Protea implies the casual existence of coffee? Okay, how does Protea imply the existence of coffee?
Get to a terminal.
What am I saying? Oh, I said that, no Warframe is bad, except for Protea, because she's terrible, because I'm trying to summon a wild Charlie. And lo and behold, I summoned a wild Charlie.
Terminal spotted.
That's wild? Oh no.
And prepare to defend.
Oh no, they're here. Wait a second. Who's running the war? Oh, wait a second. I got both Batman and Bruce Wayne in my chat right now. Who's driving the Warframe channel?
Stay focused.
I'll never know. Who? I don't know. It's probably Beth. Has it gone sentient? It knows! It's alive! It fears! Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here. Y'all know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so the new people don't get pre-roll ads. Sit tight. See you in a second. Bye!
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Is, I think it's Face Off is what you're talking about there. Give me your life. How am I feeling? I'm feeling so much better today, Charlie. Still got like, you know, like you can still feel it in your lungs and in your throat a bit. Still got a little bit of that, but I'm doing really, really better now. So much better. Thanks for asking. I appreciate you. Very kind of you. Being skill issued by anyone at DE is funny. I mean, it is kind of hilarious. I like that the devs here are just like, in Warframe are just super chill. They don't take themselves too seriously. One day you worry about many of us using the Warframe account saying like we're voices in our head. You are the voices in my head. You're not real. Oh no, I got stuck on terrain. How good the Gotha Prime is? Gotha's great. Carlos, where you been? How you doing, dude? Angst, what are you? My teenage years?
Continue to defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Hey Taz, how you doing? Waiting for the Warframe account to troll other DE staff member during the stream? Oh, it's happened. Is this persistent Garuda? Yes, it is. It's actually surprisingly very fun. Running a toy store and homestead these days. You had to go Juno for the update. Go to Juno back in for the update. Cause you're a hero. Ooh, very cool. Hey Firefox, how you been?
As you conquered the
You got skill issue for failing the stealth part of the old piece? Hey, I did that too! I failed as well! Twins, Basil, twins! To be fair, you wasn't told it was stealth. It was pretty clear that it was stealth. The clear warning signs, was it the giant beam from the face? Okay, are we done here? Are we finally caught up? Good, we are. Get on my squad. GG squad. Subtle hints is not your forte? Ah, I've got that problem too. All of my exes, I just had to like straight up tell them, be like, listen, I'm oblivious as a brick. I have no idea what's happening in life. I need you to just, if there's something, you just need to tell me it. I'm sorry. I love you. I am an oblivious buffoon. Do I really want to buy all of the arcanes? Do I want to buy all the arcanes? Do I care about owning all the arcanes? Oh, right. I can buy a full... I didn't mean to buy another billion of barrier. Oh, that was a mistake. Whoops. I didn't mean to buy a billion barriers. I meant to buy a billion energizes. Oh, well, I got a bunch of barriers now, I guess. Whoops. The worst legendary arcade in the game.
For what it is worth.
Plus 30 plat? Yeah, I guess so. That's okay. It's not like I'm not going to be running this event for the next year. English, Spanish, French, Russian, and German. That is many, many more languages than I know. Your video's always been super helpful. Good, I'm glad you're enjoying them. Okay, give me like a minute here. Okay, I think I'm done with this Garuda funniness. And I think instead of the Latron, we're gonna go the Hind. I do love the Hind.
Would you like me?
Energize isn't that good? True, it's terrible. Should do Saren funsies? No, we're done doing the Saren funsies. That ended Tuesday.
Get you in so much
Yeah, Energize is super not necessary anymore. It's still really useful. But it's like super not necessary. A freak like me. Holy crap, I've almost at 55,000. I just hit 50,000 subs on YouTube. What the hell? What's Void Raider? This is a special quest that you can get for just some cosmetics. If you go to Borrow Katir with Inneros Prime, you can buy the key for this mission. It's just like a fun little secret hidden mission. I'm just waiting for my roommate to go to the bathroom so I can go pee. Okay, where are we at? Some weird roommate bathroom sharing ritual? I mean, yeah, we don't go in the bathroom at the same time because that would be a little bit weird. At least that's weird here in Canada. I don't know about in the magical realm of Narnia that is England. Maybe you just don't mind with your non-relationship roommate. It sounded that way when you said it. Did it though? Okay, Hash. Your Uriel. Yeah, well, actually, I did take a look. Oh no, I didn't take a look at your Uriel. Ooh, oh, I really love that purple on there. I really, really love that actually. Oh, that looks cool. Hey, Baldic, what you got? Nezha Prime. Don't know if you could do better. You came to the right place. Lone Excal and Code Deer. Sorry, I'm just Larkchuk. Let's see. What's an Eidolon? An Eidolon is a special hard mode boss, special boss that exists in the game. You can get the, I assume we're talking about arcanes. There's other ways to get the arcanes from there. So you're running Surging Blades, you're running Safeguard. So I would replace Umbral Fiber with Umbral Intensify here. Especially, oh, you got normal fire. You got an normal intensify here already. And you're running Archon Vitality for the double heat stuff. Hot take here? I wouldn't put it over Blazing Chakram. Blazing Chakram is, in my opinion, probably his best ability. Like, one of his best abilities. It's not his best ability. His best ability is just 4, and Warding Hail is really good. But, and really, really good. Blazing Chakram will generate health and energy orbs for you. If you're wanting to play around with the Firewalker tech to light people on fire and put slash on them, I get you. And that is very fun and very good. You might have some energy problems here, though. But with this much duration, you shouldn't really. This is going to be active for quite a long time. That'll be active for quite a long time. This activates based off you casting it, and its duration exists. You know what? No, I like this. For a, like, supporty, but still, you know, dealing damage build, I like it. Blessing for your energy maximum. Arcane Energize. Yeah, this should do well here. Spare Energize sell now? Yeah, I would sit on it. The prices are gonna crash. If they haven't already, and they probably already have. I would sit on it. I mean, it depends on how much you need platinum, right? I've seen some really good, brighter color Uriel fashions lately. They've done a very, very good job. The community has this in general. Okay, so you're doing a crit says hybrid on your Sobek. You're running Shotgun Vendetta for the extra reload speed and multi-shot. Point blank. I would say you probably don't need these 3. Right? This or like these 2 or these 2 is how I'd play. You probably don't want to be running all 3. This isn't multiplicative here. So I would remove either this one or this one. And you could, if you wanted to, put on Magnetic Strafe here instead. Yeah, this is yours, Riaz. You could put Magnetic Strafe here to give you some more fire rate, and then also another status element for Savvy. Right? Give that a try. Might work out well for you. Do you make it magnetic or keep it as heat? Yeah, I would offload magnetic into the mod slot, and then you can go heat here for the extra damage. You want it for viral? Yeah, but you'll still be doing viral. I'm saying point blank. You meant for the progenitor. Oh. Yeah, I would keep the progenitor as heat, and I would replace prime point blank with magnetic strafe. That's what I would do. More fire rate on the Sobek is really fun. You also don't have any of the Sobek special mods on here. Critical deceleration. Oh no, you got decelerate. No, not critical deceleration. What is it? It's the Sobek mod that came with Nightwave. The Sobek mod that came with Nightwave would also be good here because it's more multi-shot and status chance. And then you could go into magnetic on the progenitor if you want to. No, not acid shells. The other one. Clip delegation. That's one. Clip delegation. Instead of prime point blank, maybe. Or acid shells. You know, column A, column B. You could go both. Replace both of these and then do your progenitor as heat. There's another way to go about that. But I think what you have there is really solid. Like, you're not gonna be sad with this build, right? It'll be very strong. I just like high fire rate on it. Savagouth from Brother Bow. Okay, so it looks like you're doing shield gatey stuff. The only thing I would say on here is you have enough strength because you have that and you have that. Oh, interesting. So you're running Exalted Shadow, but it seems like you're probably still going to be doing the 1-2 combo with Bright Bonnet feeding your energy pool so you never have energy concerns. And you don't care about Gloom. Although if you wanted to, you could swap Bright Bonnet onto the 4 and run Gloom because Bright Bonnet will regenerate your energy through Gloom. Through channeled effects. Maybe they fixed that, but that used to be the way it was. And then you have a little bit of shield gating from here too, which will do well. Maybe Brief Respite up here, Bow. Just for a bit more shield gating. Since you aren't running Aegis. Honestly though, you shouldn't need Energized. You have Bright Bonnet. I would maybe switch out Energized for Aegis. Bright Bonnet will fuel your energy, and maybe switch out Growing Power for Brief Respite just for some more shield gating. Maybe? Yeah, maybe, if you wanted to. I think what you have here is very good. Hey, Smoke Dog, how you doing? Lilith, what you got? Latron Prime. I think you're putting Rated Reload on the open slot for Debilitate. So you got Viral, and then you have Red for Debilitate. It's got very good status chance. Aptitude, it's multiplicative on here, so actually Debilitate would go crazy. Serration, again, this is multiplicative on the incarnate form for direct hits if I remember correctly. The only thing that I would say here that you're missing, you got pasta, you got no sauce. That's the only thing that I would say there. Is maybe some critical damage on here would do you well. Where would I put it though? Maybe over serration? Maybe? Yeah, the only thing I don't like about here is that you're not utilizing your critical damage at all. Especially on the incarnate form, this thing goes really crazy. And also with the evolution, giving it 24% more critical chance and then 0.2 more critical damage. Yeah. Or source fire rate from companion. Yeah, you can also source fire rate from companion. But I like punch through on incarnates. Yeah, on the incarnate form, the punch through doesn't do anything. I know that. But it's so that you can land the headshots in the regular form, punch through, land headshots potentially on other people, and activate the incarnate form a little bit faster. But on this build, that's probably what I would do. Because this is multiplicative, you kind of want to keep serration on here. You do, kind of. Non-Yum Breeze, what you got? Benez. Here's a few fashionably frames with your favorite color. Ooh, is your favorite color orange? Ooh, very nice looking Nova. This Nova Deluxe set was really cool. I hope that they do more sort of awesome colors, like awesome deluxe sets like that. Ooh, cool looking Jade too. Nice choice with the Syndana, actually. That Syndana really works on Jade. Ooh, very nice looking Zaku. I love, this is the Zaku skin. This is their skin from Nightwave, right? Last time? Ooh. Incarnates and weak point stats are the only as good as your aim. Yeah, I mean, but like the other part of it is that if you have multi-shot or if you have punch through or both, when it comes to hit scan incarnate, it helps out a lot. He's on a per hit, right? So punch through, hitting through bodies, as long as you still land that weak point or that headshot hit, it works. Or obviously multi-shot, more hits, more gain. Ollie, you're Nami solo. Shocking touch, more. The only thing I would say here is condition overload. Bring a stats priming companion. That's the only thing I would recommend here. You may. I would not use galvanized reflex. I would use galvanized steel here, Ollie. This is very much more of a light attack weapon more than anything else. Equinox's 4 works on frames with no shields. Equinox's 4 doesn't have any interactions with shields. Are you talking about main? Yeah, the only thing I would do here is condition overload. Yes, it does? What one? Equinox's 4? Main? Oh, you're talking about the other one. Yeah. Nobody uses that one. That's why I'm confused. Health multiplier, shield per kill. If you have no shields, you don't get anything from it. You just get the health multiplier. It's a heavy attack build because you like heavy attacks. That's fair. How do you trigger Arcane Aegis? Arcane Aegis gets activated by you taking damage. Yeah, if you don't have shields, you can't, it doesn't do anything for you. Same with like, if you don't have energy, then like on Lavos or Hildren, then the Aegis set doesn't work on them. If you don't have the resource, it doesn't work. With that in mind then here, Ollie, I would say maybe Killing Blow if you're doing a heavy attack build instead of Weeping Wounds. Hey Ace, welcome back. Maybe Killing Blow here. This is giving you 120% status chance when you get it filled. When you get it maxed out. So that'll be giving you, what, close to 70% status chance, and you're only really weighted towards electricity for influence. So, could go that route. Or you could get rid of Amalgam Organ Shatter, and then replace Amalgam Organ Shatter with Galvanized Steel. But the heavy attack wind-up speed, that's probably why you're doing that. Yeah, I see where you're going. You have a question too? What's up? Cascade Flare, critical chance, multi-shot, weapon recoil. You're solving the weapon recoil there. Merciless gunfights, not bad on here. Certainly not bad. Prime target cracker when you can. Nah, I like this build. Nothing really to say here. Looks good to me. This is just replacing your heat and giving you extra critical chance.
Tenno,
Prime heating
there's
charge.
a time-limited mission alert available. Check navigation.
Uriel fashion. Why do people say it's crazy on Uriel? I will get into that after this ad break, because I also need to go stretch and take care of my back. Ooh, I love that. Okay, we're just going on a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pro ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and wants to the community. Twitch up to a server, otherwise sit tight. See you in a second. I won't be here, so you're not gonna miss anything. I'm back. Okay, who wants to join me for a little bit of, the operation here? Rework? Let's take a look. Yeah, I like this better. Yeah, I like this a lot better. At least for the way I like to play, I like this. Cardi, Erzman, and Non. Non, remind me your in-game name? Cardi, Erzman. But what does that have to do with Uriel? Because I like playing Uriel. Oh, there you are. You're on my friends list. Get your Riven opens. You got a lot of Veiled. I have like 100+ Veiled. No, the Sobek? Oh, the Sobek looks great. Yeah. Oh, so for Uriel, Acid Shells will apply any buff that applies to the ammunition. So Sight, Sight's ammo resupply, Uriel's Demonium buff, and Araxia's Silken Stride. The Acid Shell's AoE will apply the damage and element of what you have on there from that type of buff. So the extra heat damage gets transferred through Acid Shells. Is that a bit excessive? It's Warframe. We do excessive here. That's the whole point of Warframe. That's what we do. We do dumb things here. All right, I'm using the hind here.
Forced to be enemies. Relive those memories and reclaim them. After 12 minutes, memory becomes nightmare.
It just feels better? That's fair. I mean, at the end of the day, right? Play the game the way that you want to play it, right? If you don't care about that sort of synergy, like I don't care about that sort of synergy either, so I get where you're coming from. I also view it as a bit excessive, like it's unnecessary. But it is just like a good synergy there. The one problem with the Sobek that I find on Uriel is because Uriel's buff also gives you fire rate. So then you end up having to reload just so much more. Oh, you meant the Sobek feels so much better. Yeah, the Sobek's great. Or it feels so much better after those changes. Sometimes I do know what I'm talking about. Just sometimes, though. Saw that gem up there. But I gotta click some buttons first. Need authorization codes. I will grab this gem while we're waiting for more authorization codes. Buy 2 arcane hotshots, you need to pay 2.4 million credits. I believe it's on a per item basis for that, yes.
Use authorization? Make permanent?
So for new players on my builds, you replace all the prime mods with basic ones? Yeah. Yeah. You don't need to be too worried about the prime mod stuff. Don't worry about that too much. If you don't have the prime mods, just use the basic ones. The basic versions. And then work towards getting the prime ones, you know, when you get them. If you bought the relic packs of the syndicates, would it include the relics of resurgence frames? No. It's only the ones that are unvaulted ones. The other thing, Smiffles, is I do on the channel have a series of short, like, beginner build shorts. Like the Uriel video I have out, for instance, has a Uriel beginner build in it. I have beginner builds for a few different Warframes also on the channel. Hey, Frog Bro, welcome back.
Node scrambled. Guns quiet.
Oh, wrong side.
Scrap now? Find new code.
Yeah, I'm gonna be buying a lot of those Vanguard relics. A lot of those. I will probably sometime over the winter holidays, I'm definitely gonna be doing like an Aya farm day where we just try to max out all of the Vanguard relics as we possibly can. A primed Warframe? Oh no! Whatever shall we do? So not so many options? I mean, you have 2 very good options there. Saren is incredibly powerful, very good. And so is Trinity. Trinity is incredibly fun to play. High survivability, great squad support, great sustainability for her own self, and great damage output. You know, Like I said, there's not really bad Warframes in the game right now, just sort of frames that you may or may not enjoy playing. Which, again, is totally fair. If you don't enjoy playing a frame, you don't enjoy playing a frame. We kill with fire, we kill with anything we want to. Warframe. I was really hoping that I had enough range to go over there, but I didn't have enough range to grab that group of enemies. Sad. No! Why did you suck me through the wall? Eat my battery. That's what she said. I'm sorry, I don't know where that one was going. Charlie, don't give me that. Don't give me that. How dare you? Usually, to get sucked through a wall, you visit a glory hole. Hey, that's going a little bit too far. But also, I appreciate it. But hey, a little bit too far. I spin. Oh, we're doing the transport stuff. Okay. Some weapons just do silly things. Just spamming bounties? Yeah, typically speaking. I end up getting just like a ton of Aya from opening up relic packs because I buy a ton of relic. Nope, just waypoint shenanigans. I buy a ton of relics from a bunch of different areas. See this for Fortuna? I actually say Demos. The highest level on Demos that's not Steel Path is the one that I generally recommend using. Especially now that that trick with the bounties on Cetus has gone la bye-bye. 40 to 60? I think it's the 40 to 60. Very easy to max out Teshin. Yep, very, very easy. Probably ask you other times what the fastest way to get a lot of Aya would be appreciated. I've got a short on the channel. 4th. Otherwise, like we were just saying there, the other great way for getting more Aya is buying relic packs. And you can buy a bunch of relic packs on for steel essences from Teshin, from each of the factions. So on Demos, you can farm the extra reputation, any extra rep that you don't necessarily need for Demos, and then you can turn into relic packs through OTAC, and then you can kind of get a little bit of an extra combo there, right? The 40 to 60 level, yeah, on Demos, yeah, those ones. I think it's 40 to 60 is the highest non-steel path one. You know, it's one of those days where my brain just like, I can't remember the exact numbers. But that's where I always go. I'm not saying it's the best spot, I'm just saying it's the spot I like. Any difficult boss fights from this game? There's a few, yeah. There's what's known as Apex fights. So the Apex tank, 1,000 eye or 68 eyes or whatever heck it is. The Vor fight. So there's those, and then there's also like, they're not hard, but if you're relatively new to the game, they can be hard. The Eidolons and the Orb Mothers on Cetus and on Fortuna, respectively. They're not hard like these days. Once you're later in the game, they're not difficult to do, but just sort of like, you know, they exist. They don't know if they nerfed the bounty rotation. Brute force used to be the best. bounty on demos because it didn't have a lot of TC objectives. Yeah, it's brute force is a good one, or just like any of the high level ones. If I remember right.
Those Warframes are all that make you special.
Oh.
How you fare against one.
What are you doing up there? I'm a flying. So yeah, there are some difficult boss fights in the game. Warframe is more typically geared towards being a horde shooter than, say, like Monster Hunter, if you will. So it's more geared towards that mostly these days. But there are difficult boss fights still, yeah. And if you do sort of those Apex tier fights that I was talking about on Steel Path, like not on Steel Path, sorry. If you do those Apex tier fights, you also get like a cool little glyph to say that you did something impressive. Brute Force is still the fastest out of the Demos bounties? Probably, yeah. I would assume so. I don't really pay attention to which one I'm doing, I just do the highest level one. Sandbox, really? There's 110 things to do, but 100 ways to do those 10 things? Yeah, I mean, I say it's a horde shooter, right? Horde shooter looter, but I also agree that it's a sandbox of a game that you want to play, right? So I think that it's kind of at least in my opinion, we're both right. You downloaded today with these sort of games, you always have a goal of working towards beating a difficult fight. Yeah, the Apex fights are probably then what you would be your goal. There are, of course, ways to cheese it. There are ways to make it easier, make it faster, yada, yada. So it kind of just depends on where you're wanting to play and how you're wanting to play, right? But like, just like anything, there's ways to cheese it. There's ways to make it easier. But the thing is like, Warframe's difficulty comes from, what you want to do with it rather than the game giving you necessarily difficult things, if that makes sense. Right? So going back to what Noob Gamersland said there, Warframe is very much like a sandbox styled game. So you can have an easy sandbox. You can have a very difficult sandbox. It just kind of depends on what kind of sandbox you feel like playing in. You know what I mean? You figure out you logged in on the companion app? I see. Here, eat your sandwich. Do you think we can get this done in 10 seconds? I don't think we can. Oh, we can! We're champions. Can confirm. Damn goats. Running a farming frame for more resources doesn't increase that much. It just doesn't matter to me. I've been farming so much of the event and so much of everything that I don't need the extra resources. It's good for other people, that's just not necessary for me. And I also think that they fixed the... so much damage. The Necros applying to melting down the Prime Vanguard. I think that they fixed that. Don't quote me on that one though.
Our people were betrayed in the old war. The more we remember.
Biggest amount of orders that we all managed to get? I think we got up to 13 when it was Sam, Flynn, myself, and Wisp. Okay, and we'll do the Vanguard here together as well. Was 14 and that was with Hildren? Yeah, you can get to some pretty high numbers. Yeah, if you get lucky with orders, you can make it much faster.
Dive deep, Tenno. Remember the peace that was sabotaged by greed and pride. Relive the tragedy you were forced to endure.
Yeah, I'd say like on average for me, just sort of like just playing with the peeps, probably around 10. Is like 8, like somewhere between 8 to 10 is the average, I would say. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get brutal ads. Sit tight. See you in a second. You know what? That's hilarious. My minions can capture one of the cases. Huh. 7 to 8 for public groups you find is average? That sounds about right, yeah. Yeah. Let's go! This is a route. This is how you get to your location. You just go take a left at the fallen hydralist. You got stuck on a wall. Next prime should be, if they follow the schedule, it should be Cyanax next. I always forget that they like do a Superman pose on the ground for a little while, the dynamic entry pose. And I always go try to aim their heads and then they're on the ground and I'm not paying attention because I'm stupid.
Those warframes are
accurate.
all that make you special. See how you fare against
Command needs a functional anode shuttle. Why? None of our so damned business.
I think it's Cyanax. Obviously, we won't find out until the new year. Gyre just came out after all. We gotta let Gyre have her time. But I think that it's Cyanax. If they follow the schedule. Which case, for those of you who don't know, the schedule for Prime releases is the same as their original release, plus 4 years, typically speaking. Not always, but typically. What was Prime before Gyre? Caliban was the August. It's more than likely Varuna. They stick to the release schedule. T-Gamers. So after Gyre was Cyanax. It's very rare that they change up the schedule. No, so they do it. So what you're confusing, and this is a very common thing, they do original releases being male, male, female, female. Prime releases are based off of their original release date. So it's not always mask, mask, femme, femme. If the original release date's not mask, mask, femme, femme, then the Prime release won't be mask, mask, femme, femme. Caliban threw the order a little bit out of whack because Caliban came out along with the New War after Ureli, which is where there became a little bit of a break there in the mask, mask, femme, femme. So typically speaking, you're right. However, just like all things in Warframe, there is exceptions. And then also sometimes they need to interrupt the original release order because of tech problems. So for instance, that's why Sebagoth, Labos, and Zaku were outside of out of their typical order, was because of that. So it is, typically speaking, now obviously not always, because, you know, sometimes things change, and that's what happened with Zaku and all that. But typically speaking, it is following the original release order. Very high chance of Santa bringing Coolable Prime for next holiday season? Yep. Yeah. There can always be exceptions? Yeah, exactly. There's always exceptions. Like Inaros and Neja was another exception. Inaros and Neja were outside of their typical release. Citrine Prime, yeah, Citrine should be, I think, the fall frame. I think. I think that's the curse.
Deploy a Warframe. A commandeer prime would be insane. I don't care.
Cool vote was June 2023. Yeah, so June. Well, it should be, if I remember correctly, it should, if they follow the original release schedule, be Stynex, Varuna, Citrine, Kulovo in that order. So Stynex would be February, March. Varuna would be just before TennoCon. Gyre would be, or not Gyre, sorry. Citrine would be August-ish, and Kulovo would be November, December for next year. They may push them to December just so that they don't have to release a patch in. They don't release a mainline patch in November, so that they can focus in on the whatever our winter break is going to be, or whatever our next big patch is going to be. Which we already have some inklings of what that next big patch is going to be, obviously, but we're just not going to say it because of potential spoilers. But we do already know because they did kind of announce it at TennoCon this year. Whee! Whee! Give me your souls! Your souls 2! Your souls 3! The ground is for the weak! Give me your soul as well! Yes! And that's how you can get to 10. You just blow up those transports by jumping in them. It's like, oh! Aim for your drop ship's nutsack and you can one-shot them. True!
Control interrupted. Must find new
Fools think you're the only ones with Warframes? Allow me to educate you.
Cartoon? Whee! still gets dizzy. I feel like I would get dizzy if this like was my life. And then you get this one that just takes forever. You don't think Warframes have eyes or ears, really? They definitely have ears. I actually don't know. I'm just making shit up. You had a graphic bug where you didn't spin and just was Superman? That sounds like not a bug. That sounds like an upgrade. TM Infected Arcane that good on the Araxis Scuttlers? It's very good on the Araxis Scuttlers if you're wanting to be playing a minion-based build, yes. Obviously, if you're, you know, if you're wanting to go that side, then yes, it's good. But like, it's also one of those things of like, is that good enough for you? Light the world on fire! Some prime vanguard you are. You ain't so prime now, ain't you? Yeah, little punks. Surprised scare by the giant batwing jade there. Send help. All right, GG peeps. Yo. I just want to see if I got enough for a book here. Halfway to 28? Holy crap, Rainy, you're just trucking. Is getting MR30 before the end of the year a goal for you?
How may I be of service to you?
Do we got enough? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, we're so close. Just need 3 Ren hypercores.
Farewell.
Sheesh. So close. You won't be able to, but you think you want to get MR30 before next TennoCon? That's a very good goal. Drank my water? Okay. I drink my water. Yo, the one weird kid, how you doing? What do you think is considered better, split flights or galvanized chamber with the Paris Incarnate? If you find that you can reliably land the weak point hits to charge up the Paris Incarnate, then split flights is definitely better. Definitely better. If you can land those hits. Like, I'm not someone who can land those hits, so I go with chamber. Split flights is better if you can land those hits, though. So it's kind of, can you land those weak point hits with that minus accuracy? That's up to you. Okay, I gotta do the Dactylus and the Vanguard again, so who wants to join me for those? Frog? Rainy, you were just with us, weren't you? No, you weren't. That's a lie. Duh, Frog. Okay, we got room for one more. Peanuts? I think... Hold on. I gotta double check to see if anybody was on deck. Peanuts? Hold on. I gotta check to see if anyone was on deck. Was there anyone on deck? Voyage, I think you were with part of that group. Maybe you weren't. Voyage, you here? Were you part of that group there last time, Voyage? You were the one on deck. So you got spot if you want it. Hey, I found a good weapon to destroy the transport thing. You've been using your planks, 1 and 2 shot, but it's inconsistent. The Icarius Prime is generally what a lot of people are using for it. The AoE on the Icarius seems to go wild, actually. I got a question. What's the best Warframe for Earth bounties to make the bounties go faster? Movement speed. I would probably go with like movement speed stuff. So Gauss, Volt. Gauss or Volt especially is very good on the Earth bounties because Volt's movement speed buff will affect the drone. Yo, Jokes. Yo, Mako. How you doing? How many weapons there are? It's really awesome that there are so many weapons. The Icarius Prime is the weapon for the Gauss. It's one of Gauss's weapons. There is so many weapons here. After a long time not playing Final Fantasy, yeah, I gotta catch back up on Final Fantasy 14 one of these days. I haven't played Final Fantasy since the launch of Dawn Trail. But apparently this new update is quite intriguing. You need to farm Aya? I would actually, personally, I would farm Aya on Demos bounties. But, you know, any of the bounties are fine. I like the Demos bounties, I think has a little bit higher drop chance. So that's the one that I always go for. But like, you know, any of them are fine. You'll be good in either direction. Every single item will be your appearance now, even job restrictions. Yeah, I did hear about that. Now the real question is, have they is did they increase the amount of glamours that you can own? That's the big question. Did they finally unlock glamours that you can actually have more than like 150? Or not 150, but it's like, you know, a good chunk. If that's what you think, that the Warframes are the only things that make me special, I am sorry. You're stupid. 800 in the dresser now? Okay, that's much better. That was one thing that always bothered me with Final Fantasy's glam system, was like, why can't you just do the transmog system in WoW? The transmog system in WoW is just so much better. Have you ever owned this item? Congratulations, you can put it on a transmog. Like, that's really the way that they need to do. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me and you want to support the community, twitch up to a share button. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Ash, just stand still and take your lumps, bud. Yeah, Demos is just the way that I always go for IF farming. It has the highest drop chance on the top tier. So that's why I always generally go with Demos farming. I never took advantage of that whole, this one specific alert is god tier for in Cetus. So I never really bothered with that one. Oh, thanks for getting that shout out. Appreciate you.
Power. Do not stop now.
And nothing spawning to kill? Ooh, that's unfortunate. There's a B. There's an A. Let's go! Zoom. Zoom. Zoom.
Establish a perimeter and keep those soul-damned anarchs out.
Keep that soul-damned anarchs out! Bah! Give candy. Give candy? Candy? Thank you. Where? You were brave. No! Stop it! I'm not looking at that.
No drop until Anarch out.
I love how we got three of the fastest missions right at the start, and then we got the two slowest ones immediately after.
I fly around like a ball, I'm just flying around.
Just tore up a whole entire regiment? Why didn't they just hack the mines? You just hack the mines. And the reason why you want to hack the mines is because it gives you much greater amounts of completion of the challenge. But instead, sometimes you'll do a finisher on a random guy. Okay, fine, just explode. Fly, free bird, flying through the sky. Oh, and then we got this other really slow one. No, what? How? Excuse you? How did that work? I would like to call shenanigans. Yeah. Your frame, your special cool. Look at me, I got a Prime Vanguard. It's already dead. Literally couldn't do anything. Man, I don't actually think I can stop playing Uriel at this point. I think I've just gotten addicted to flying around like a psycho.
Load is useless for now. Time to initiate meltdown protocol.
No! No, I didn't want to go flying through there. Oh, man. Why does it always send me through the terrain? Don't do it again. Thank you. Off we go! I'm free. Hey, Kane, been a long time. How you doing? Question about the focus school. How does the system work? Do you mean the new focus ultimates, Kane? I'm assuming that's what you're talking about. So the new focus ultimates, you would you recommend playing this if you like Soulframe? If you like faster paced stuff, cool, absolutely. Soulframe is very, very slow paced in comparison to Warframe, but it's just like different styles of game, right? If you like fast paced action shooter games, you'll probably like this. This is obviously where Soulframe, you know, causally started from, so to say. So very, very very fun game. It's much faster. It's much more, active. Right? Soulframe, you got to be a little bit more careful with how you play. In this game, it's much less so, especially the later in the stages you go. But it's very, very enjoyable. I play both Soulframe and Warframe, and I love both of them. Just they're very different, very different styles of games, even though they're made by the same company. You want to use the bow, but what do you have to make a build only using the Narman tree? Does it work? No. So it is attached to the focus school. So if you want to use the bow, you have to be using Matarai. If you want to use the sword, it's an arm, and it's locked to the focus school. Hey, Membob, how you doing? Extra salty, thanks for the 5 months Prime. Appreciate you. How you doing? So, Kane, sorry, ADHD. So if you want to be using a certain ultimate, you have to use the corresponding focus school. They are attached to that ultimate. So if you're wanting to play with the bow, then you got to play Narman, or Matarai. If you want to play with the sword, that one's Narman. And they will give you various buffs, and after you've activated them for a certain period of time.
Of how something pure was mercilessly tainted.
Been missing my streams lately, finally caught on one of your day. How am I feeling? Still sick? Feeling a little bit better today, thank you. And once I get out of here, Kane, I'll pull up the focus thing so I can show you. Yeah, it's a little bit hard to explain while in the middle of a mission. So give me a hot second here and I'll show you. Where's the Lotus? Show me the baby.
In recovering these memories, you have restored dignity to the dead and protected your past from corruption. Excellent work.
Squad, sit tight. We'll do the Prime Vanguard again here. But let me just show Kane this stuff here. So the Focus Ultimates, which are a part of the new stuff that came with the old piece. If you go in here, go into Focus, Zeneric. Zeneric is tied completely to Lorak, right? And it's even a part of the trees here. So once you get the book, then this second set of tree will unlock. And then you can use your focus points, your focus standing, and your stuff here as well. It requires some resources to unlock these that you also farm in the event, in the Predator Rebellion missions. Each of the bosses give a different resource. So the Hunhullist gives one resource, the Dactylus gives another resource, Vanguard gives you a different resource. And those are the three resources that you need to buy from Marie, the ultimates, as well as what you need to use to charge up the, unlock the further focus tree stuff. Farm Arcanes for your friends to give them away, but also your girlfriend wants to start getting the game. You don't make any plat from this? Yeah, but also part of the fun of Warframe is helping out people. So, you know. And then if you're wanting to apply mods to your Tower on Strike, you go here and upgrade. It's just right here. And then it pops up this. What I'm running on mine is knockdown immunity, amp critical chance, amp multi-shot, amp damage, and Tower on Strike initial charge. And this one here is status chance on your weapons, up to 300% based off your Tower on Strike, and then also gives you initial charge. So I start in the mission with 40% charge, basically. And then, through kills and picking up the orbs, charge it up further. How do you get these arcanes? These arcanes and these mods are all drops inside of the Predator Rebellion. If you're wanting the arcanes, you need to be running on Steel Path. The mods will drop both on Steel Path and normal. Yeah, sorry, I can't pronounce your name, but hi Kitsu, welcome in. And the Hair Witchler, also thank you for the follow. Tower on Strike's impossibly long, so the big trick to it is put focus lenses, doesn't matter what one, put focus lenses on everything that can have a focus lens. Permanent or on a timer? I haven't narrowed that down yet for that. I don't know if it's permanent or on a timer. I just can't recall off the top of my head. It's not permanent. I just forget if it's timer or consume for Zeneric 1. The DPS build? Yeah, just type exclamation point Wisp for that, Kane. And that'll have my Wisp sort of caster weapon platform hybrid build there. 6, yep, does count, yeah. Just apply it to everything. Literally, if you can put go through your whole entire loadout, if you can apply a focus lens, put a focus lens on it. Advanced GG. Tasty.
Your memories were erased out of mercy.
What are we doing here? Oh, we gotta find the batteries.
Difference will corrupt them.
Batteries.
The hell that was the Karita
Arcwing stuff. I don't remember if the Arcwing also counts or not, but when in doubt, I would probably just say do it. I would just say do it. Just throw them on, right? I don't have, like, I haven't done a full testing on it yet because I don't have them all unlocked, so I'm gonna wait till I get them all unlocked to fully understand them all. Just the way I process and do things. I am slow at the way I do my content. I am aware. It's just the way I like to do it. So once I get the rest unlocked, I'll get one unlocked today, and then I'm gonna work on the last of the Focus Ultimates in the sort of coming days with the event and all that jazz. That was an Honora challenge? That's hilarious. I don't think we're going to be doing another run after this here today, Oarsman. But we'll be back tomorrow doing a lot more. Yeah, see, that's the nice thing about the event, is that you can buy 2 of each of the Focus School lenses. You can buy 2 of each of them each week. Ability cast, yeah, that sounds about right. When it comes to the wiki is really well maintained by a lot of people. You know, Ignis T is one who helps a lot with that, and is another fantastic creator. Highly recommend checking him out. And like a bunch of other people sort of help to maintain the wiki quite a lot. So it's just kind of one of those things of like, the wiki is generally speaking a fairly safe bet for info. In fact, that's usually where I go for my info. Does it matter for the rank of lens for the charge? Not to my knowledge. Yeah, the heat for Ureli, that one arcane that gives you an extra 250 heat damage on your secondary, because we really needed that. That was something that we all needed, was more heat inherent shenanigans for free. Definitely something we all needed. And like the amps do so much damage now these days that it's just like, wow. Hi, can you help me pick which of the stats you should look for in Ribbon for the Vinkelbase? You got one for the rifle and one for the melee. The usual crit chance, crit damage, status chance, multi-shot will generally do you well on there. And for the melee side, I would probably say crit chance, crit damage, attack speed, elements, maybe factions if you like faction stuff. All those in that area will do you well, pretty well. How about you just die? Secondary enjoyers, same with primaries actually. The 3 new primary arcanes are really fun. I'll have my video for the one that gives you multi-shot based off your energy out tomorrow, including Latron Prime build to go along with it. And what's the other one we're gonna have out tomorrow? I think we'll have my Garuda build out tomorrow. No, that multi-shot one plus the Latron will be out tomorrow, if I have enough time to get that all done. Crit chance, crit damage, status, or multi-shot. Yeah, generally speaking, those are the safe bets on ribbons. Elements of choice, you know, if you get heat's always a good element to have. Would I recommend the gun, or is it meh? I love the gun, personally. And the gun plays... If you watch my Vinkelbish short, Emmanuel, my Vinkelbish short has builds for both the melee side and the rifle side. And I play it so that you're swapping between melee and rifle, consuming the stacks of the unique trait back and forth. So you just kind of go back and forth between the two. It's a very fun and engaging playstyle, but if you're not sort of like, you know, that's not for everybody, and like I get that. I really love the playstyle though. How's Uriel and the M1 Grand? That's the Vincubus. That's exactly what we're talking about. The Vincubus is fantastic. Incredibly no! The Vincubus is very, very fun. And I'm using Uriel right now. I love Uriel. I love Uriel. What arcane should you prioritize getting? I'm assuming you're talking about from the event. I would recommend Energized, Energized Avenger, Aegis, Fury, Rage, and then just grab whatever you want from there. Those are typically the go-to good ones. Okay, I do gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. Sit tight. Oh, no. Waypoints. Is it this way? I think it's this way. Any frame recommendations to use on the Vincubus? I mean, Harrow. Harrow is very, very good to use the Vincubus with, because Penance will both give you fire rate and melee attack speed. Gonna go roll those ravens? I believe in you. I wish you the bestest of luck. Harrow is fantastic, obviously, because Harrow. No, I'm farming mainly for the ultimates. And just the event is an added bonus. But I'm mainly farming for the ultimates, personally. I don't need any of these arcanes or anything. I've already got all the cosmetics from the event, so now I'm just farming it for the focus ultimates. Maybe it's time? I would highly recommend it. Harrow is one of my top 5 frames. I love Harrow. Super high damage output, weapon platform frame, great for melee, great for range. He's just good all around. But also, that said, the Vincubus is great on Uriel as well. Like, it is actually really good on Uriel. It has such high base critical damage that on Uriel, it actually does some really, really incredible damage with Hotshot. Hotshot does some really funny things. Really, really funny things. The extra heat, the extra fire rate, very solid. But the one thing with the one thing that's like not super great for Uriel is that like Uriel doesn't do anything for melee damage, but it, you know, you're just kind of playing around with it in other ways. So you're not getting like huge melee damage buffs if you're using the Vincubus with Uriel. But you know, that's okay. You just focus more on the rifle side, and then use the melee to fuel the rifle, right? Welcome to hell! It's me, Keith David, the devil. Melt. Melt them all. Auto breach. And this way. Wait, hold on. Where? This way? Waypoints. Waypoints. No, my life! Oh, well, let's just finish off this one prime here. Melt! Oh, I don't want to cast this right now. I'm a fool. I'm a fool. We're gonna watch the Warframe stream? Probably not. Why would I want to watch those fools? Of course I'm gonna watch them. Ah! Heal the homie! GG peeps.
Prime Warframes turned upon you. You were victorious. Honor these memories.
Alright, GG peeps. Don't sprint with titanium razor wing? Yes. That is one of the reasons why I always turn off my sprint. I never use my sprint while I'm using titanium because I always bang my head into a wall without fail. And this should be the last one I need for Cogron, the Hammer of Anaru.
Your uncertainties have ended.
His have not.
That is why Leon must be the one to make this journey.
I believe in you, Leon.
Leon, return to us with the mighty hammer of Uneru.
Is.
Come, noble.
They really did a job on the pores on the skin.
The Tenno have returned, and they have need of you once more.
Yes, come to me, giant hammer. Very good. Oh, you meant in the rebellion because you flew out of the world? Yeah, that's why I also the reason why I don't use it, because I fly out of the world in normal missions. Or I fly through into walls so hard that it feels like I just flew out of the world. How many more of these stupid marks do I got? I'll just finish off grabbing more energize, I suppose. Oh, okay, so they did go in and fix it. Okay, so they did fix it, so we can't get above for the purchase limit. All right, that makes sense. But yeah, I'm just gonna grab all the arcanes. We'll just do giveaways with them later on.
For the glory of
Don't leave me with
We'll just do some giveaways with them. One of these days. Okay, let's take a quick peek at some things that people have sent over. How much do we got here? Only a little bit, and then we'll call it here. Bonsai Boy, or Bonds Boy. Ooh, actually the chromed out, the monochrome looks kind of cool. Although I would try to work in another layer of grays in here. This also might be Looklink. Looklink has been doing a very poor job with dark colors. So it could just be a Looklink thing. So if that's the case, then completely ignore me. But this gray here, I would bring up a little bit. Just so it stands out against this black a little bit more, because you kind of lose it, right? Without seeing super close, this gray is just kind of disappearing. But again, that could be one of those things where, because of Looklink being a little bit broken right now, you know, that whole problem. Ooh, I love this Uriel. That purple in there. Ooh, that's really pretty. And I like the pink on there too. Carl! Did we see your Nova already, Carl? We already saw your Nova. Get out of here. Peanuts. What you got? Nix? Ooh. Oh yeah, that's Signa. Or that Syndana with these new shoulders too. Ooh, that's kind of cool looking. I like that, Peanut. Again, though, I would probably try to bring out some more colors on here. But again, that just could be Looklink right now, looking a little weird. Going first is the battle thing. Unsure about the chest piece, but you like the skull. I hear you, and I'm picking up what you're putting down. I'm not a huge fan of that chest piece either. I think I wouldn't use that chest piece. I think the rest of it looks really good. But I wouldn't use that chest piece personally. I'm with you on that one. I understand where you're coming from. Sevagoth, the Sunken Ghost. Ooh, that's kind of cool looking. That's neat. I like it. Sort of the rust color on there, and then sort of like this rotty color. Very cool. All right, I am going to call it here for me today, everybody. So we're going to go drop you off with somebody. But I hope you all have yourselves a wonderful time. Thank you for hanging out today. Thank you very much, Extra Salty, for the 5 months Prime. Thank you very much, Hero is Gone, for the 2 months Prime. Thank you very much, A Green Snake, for the $5 Super Chat. Super appreciate you. Thank you, Shavrash, for the 7 months Tier 1. Thank you, Alejandro, for the 10 gifted memberships over to YouTube. And Al Yoko, thank you very much for the 5 months Tier 1. Appreciate all of y'all. We're going to go drop you off with a friendo. But the question is who is that friendo? I think we're going to leave you today with this friendo. We love this friendo. Oh, this friendo's been going for a while. Should be fine. And if not, we can just raid train it. Okay, go say hi to Shroom, everybody. Go say hello to the Shroom. We love the Shroom. If you got emotes, if you got a sub, there's some emotes to throw at Shroom. That's what they look like. For everyone else, we'll be back tomorrow. We're going to do some more build crafting tomorrow, do a little bit more Descendia farm to finish off my arcanes. And then we're going to do just like all in on the event. So very similar to what we did today. I don't think Borrow's tomorrow. Borrow is on Friday. So we won't be doing relics tomorrow. But we will be doing relics this weekend because I need to farm the Ultranox Prime and I need to farm the Kestrel Prime still. So we're going to be doing that this weekend. Maybe we'll do some relics tomorrow. But otherwise, go say hi to Shroom. We appreciate you. Brews in a week? Yeah, I figured, I thought that was in a week. But go spend 60 seconds, go say hi to Shroom. Everyone else, take care, be safe, be good to each other. Have yourselves a good night. Appreciate all y'all hanging out today. See you then.